Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Oh my gosh. Alright, definitely don't mind what we're doing right now. What we're doing. Well, I'm doing a character thing right now so I can get my Goyle back. Oh, sure, no. Alright. Great through the library. We have been grinding like crazy. Also, what is that's doing Rolos? Whoa. Not technically, no. But true? What's that number? I am a bun boy, but under a different alias. The objective is to finish the character all the way to the end because of my trade.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Hi, Asia. Well, it's been a long time, apparently. Oh gosh. True, though, true. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? Why are you even scammed? Oh, wait. You know what? I just checked it. The volume was definitely, like, really loud. That's good. Been a minute. Yeah, I mean... Hey, what's up? You don't like hanging out with us anymore? You, like, kind of, you know, turned over like a new leaf? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Stop. Anyways, I hope you've been well. Hope all has been good. So now someone missed me. What do you mean? Alright, I'm ready. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Anyways. I mean, you know, everyone's kind of got like their things. I knew deep down secretly you would. Alright. Oh my gosh. That's... Uh-huh. Alright, well then. You know what? I guess this is bound to happen even to the best and the worst of us. So, what is happening? Hopefully we can kill this thing, like, quickly. I would like to not hit the reset. Oh, Two-Face. Partially. No, I think I'm gonna perish. I should do the he missed me, he missed what? Oh, you mean like the freaking the daisies? We can just kind of cut to the chase if you want to, but I don't think you'll be happy about that answer. He missed me? He missed me not. I was close. I was close. Alright, well. Sounds like you need to get up. This is my first time, by the way. Alright, anyways, moving on. Can I get a piece? That's for Castor. It's funny because Spooky told me that she wanted me to go live earlier in order to use this character. But we're here now, so you know, that's how I account for something, right? Where's my Oh, what did I forgot about? Stop listening behind. This thing is new. It's been premiered as of today. This is Timmy. Timmy is the official mascot of Sessiion Stream. You know? So he will be here with us every single day moving forward. Oh, fuck, Timmy arrived. You know what I mean? Now, the problem, though, is that, like, it's not, like, an easy place to put him, I think, but if I don't move my chair, he won't move, and he kind of stays with it. I proceed to drop him. Wait, what if I put Timmy, like, right here? I don't want him to, like, get in the way of me pressing the button. No, you can't see him, actually. Yeah, imagine, actually. Yeah, because we gotta do now. We gotta, like, kind of, like, manipulate that. Something like that, I guess, man. Yeah, but Timmy all up in my screen, babe. So I gotta figure out a place to put him. So I thought that putting him right here would be most ideal. But then I can't pat Timmy. I gotta check every time if he doesn't fall. Anyways. Timmy's an interesting character, you know? Yo, Timmy was, yeah, bro. It's funny because Timmy was actually supposed to arrive yesterday. But Timmy was, I don't know, getting like his, I saw like RP with like a freaking cat. Anyways, yeah, you know, shots in the nature of that whole shit. So. No, but, yeah, they were just like, hey, we had like delayed by like a day. Truck issue, something of nature, you know. But he's here. And he's doing what he does. Bro just be sitting there menacingly. Hi, Timmy. How are you? What's up, dude? The rants with Timmy are gonna be so much fun. Dude, it's funny because now instead of like, you know, sometimes I do that thing where I kind of like talk to myself in two different places. Now I don't have to do that anymore. I can just talk to Timmy. Which is funny because it seems like I'm venting or like I'm about to like go on like a rant, but no, he's just there, bro. Like Timmy's just kind of here. He's doing his thing. Nothing too crazy. Timmy's a vibe. But like, yeah. I feel like if I use Hegan Bottom, it's not gonna actually cook. So. About to cook? Oh my gosh, enjoy cooking. I hope we have a fun time with cooking. I know it's kind of like what, but you know. I think I like enjoy cooking, so I say it sounds great. Enjoy. I think I'm officially getting old because I had like a weird migraine from like low caffeine kind of vibe. You know? I think it's kind of crazy actually. What's up, Alpha? Tempting elotes, not each other counts as cooking. Honestly, if you gotta turn the stove on, or the oven, even the microwave, you gotta cook. You know what I mean? It's not cooking if it don't involve heat. I guess. Well, I know. I guess that's technically true. Yeah, you should have like even like with sushi, you gotta like cook rice. So, yeah. Are we cooking? Hell yeah. I like it. Cooking. Cooking too. But yeah. All day today, I have not logged into any other character except for this one. And honestly, I'm like a little tired. But this is all towards a cause for the greater good. So we're gonna continue. Once people are kind of like home and settled in, then we'll go do replays. But I am going to prioritize this character because this is the Bun Boy. But this is the Bun Boy on Dynamis, and the objective is to finish the story mode with this character all the way to Dawn Trail, and then you know, we can hopefully get our brunette girl back, and then I can glam with brown illustrious hair. So we'll see. But for now, we're big chilling. And I will tell you though, we've been in the gym because I was at early. I'm talking literally like. Okay, dude. I say in the cousin. I'm talking like early Heavensward. Like I literally just started Heavensward today, and we were going crazy today. You know what I mean? saying for loving well, homie. Love the music. What you been up to? I can't English. I'm not. I've actually been caffeine. The cool thing is that you can see the reflection off of Timmy's fur, the outside. Oh my god, it's the boy! I spoke. We officially have Timmy, even though it's funny because Nobu was like, yo, he got here quick. Yo, listen, man. Expedited delivery. Something of that nature. Yeah, man. And that, with that being said, though, I solemnly swear, Timmy is gonna stay right there. And, you know, I also haven't done anything like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no channel point stuff, and I'll figure that out all tomorrow, and then hopefully we can kind of like get like a procedure going. Gonna keep as cool as possible in this 104 weather. You know what's crazy is that's also exactly what I'm trying to do, and I am unfortunately struggling. I want to also say that the heat has actually been giving me like the headache that I have, because my AC's pushing strong, brother, and I'm still like perspiring even like a smidge, so. Which is insane because even though the sun's like settling, it's still 90 or it's still 100 degrees outside. So I completely understand that the heat's been going insane. And honestly, I think as a result, I'm starting to hit like the realization that I think I'm starting to like dislike summer a little bit. Even as a summer baby, I kind of like summer's cool, but it's not actually cool. Yeah, man. Wait, I gotta change this. Oh yeah. Summer's delightful. Summer definitely has moments where it's kind of not like. Don't get me wrong, I do like a nice summer. I do, but there are moments though where it is in fact like way too hot to go outside and do anything. I think that's the issue that I run into sometimes with summer. So I don't have that today. Is that 64? 68. Okay. But yeah. Can't put anything on my PCs. I only have 2 fans and they aren't doing much for me, though my brother's gonna put me up like dude, you're so cooler. For the room soon. Okay, W. Hopefully that does at least make the process a little bit easier in terms of the PC situation. You know? Because I think honestly, so we got raided by Jazzy last night, which like W woman, and she was very sweet to bless us with the community. But unfortunately, at the same time, my whole PC like had like a spurt. It kind of was crazy actually. And I wish I actually knew why what happened, but I couldn't actually figure it out. I unfortunately had to like just let it like cool, and when I turned it back on, it was like PC's too hot, and I'm like, there's no way, because I had my AC on the entire time, you know. That's why I was kind of confused by it. Hello. That was so wild, actually. Can't put an AC in my window because it's a whole existing bars. Oh, I mean, that too. I understand that, honestly. Like, that's why it's so complicated to, like, get one of those situations where, you know what I mean? Like, you can set something up in some way, shape, and form, but I totally get that, though. Because even in, like I live in New York, and the same exact issue. Like, there are just moments where if you live on the first floor, they have those bars that they're required to put on the thing because of the, you know, like the law and safety in that whole spiel, and so, like, I understand that being like an actual issue. But yeah, thankfully for me, I live on the 3rd floor of my house, but I also wish that it was in fact. I almost wish I had 2 ACs. You know what I mean? But that would be like way too much. But yeah, it'd be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, yeah, dude. The AC is only in my bedroom, and my bedroom is like far from my office, which is crazy because like I have an office in an apartment in New York City. Wowzers! I think. GG's. Damn, what's up, bro? How's it going, Romero? Do I have flight yet? Sup, my homie? What's poppin'? I'm pretty sure if I go do Dusk Vigil, it's gonna hit me with like the thing. Is that a cat? Yo, it's Timmy, bro. We got the mascot, the official mascot of the stream. It's a stuffed cat. Yeah, imagine the cat just stands still the entire time, and he like don't move because he's shy. No, he's a stuffed animal. But he cat, you know what I mean? Cats are wait, where the flying hell am I going? I actually forget how to. Man, usually I just do. Oh, I do have to cross over. Actually. If it moved, I'd probably toss it. Imagine. Yeah, the cat's actually real, but just kind of like. Oh, I'm dead freak actually. GG's. You're gonna shoot me? I fucking knew it. I forgot what fate that was, and then I literally just instantaneously remembered. Oh, and they threw me all the way over here. Alright, bro. But yeah. Yeah, he's just there, you know what I mean? Now again, I think eventually I will I'll come up with things. Like, you know, if anybody ever like drops a follow, I'll give them like a head pat. Or if we get like a sub, I'll give them like a hug. It'll be a whole spiel. We'll figure it out down the road. But like But also yeah, there's no I haven't even like determined any like channel point stuff with him, so I'll figure it out like down the road. I got 2 ults in Stormblood and 2 in AR still. Yeah, this character. What's today? Tuesday? Sunday? I was at like level 41 or something. I took like a mental break from leveling up the character. Oh, I also understand what I'm doing. And put this here. And then I decided that I was going to like I gotta so here's kind of the story in case you're not like aware, and I'll happily reverberate in case. But I was given like a very generous compensation by the community to forcibly change my Here Highlander that I've been playing for 10 years into a bun boy. And I did it. I wasn't like happy about it, but I did it. But then I actually did in fact start getting attached to the character. But I'm absolutely gonna like I want my Highlander back. I mean, Bumboy's the sexiest? I don't. I will say though, somebody did slide into my DMs as a result of being a bun boy, and I was kind of shocked. I will admit that. That shit was crazy. So, and I'm also pretty sure she was like trying to something with the Discord. Oh, like what's your snapper? What are the kids be asking about for freaking like digital information? And then I think she got very embarrassed because she took my plate and found out that I was actually like a streamer and it was happening in real time, and she was like, oh shit. And I was like, you know, yeah. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I was like, what? Exposed. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. But no, it's actually not a big deal. And then guess what? We never saw her again, which was like an AO moment. But yeah, I don't think any amount of guild could make you switch to Lalafell. You know what's funny is that people were actually bidding. Like there was like an auction going on. I was like, oh, do I hear like $5 for the bum boy? Oh, I hear 5 for the bum boy. Up, I got 10 for the Lalafell. Up 10 for the Lalafell. And then the price kept going up and up and up. And I'm like, guys, what are we doing? You know what I mean? And then eventually 2 people were like, we're gonna joint turn in this much. Boom. And I was like, somebody please outbid this, and then no one did. And then I was like, all right, well, I guess now I gotta convert. And then there was unfortunately like a caveat. It was like, okay, well, you have to stay like this until you actually complete the ultimate. And I was like, okay. But then Live Loader came out, no ultimate. And they were like, haha, you're strapped here forever. And I was just like, no. You know what I mean? And then eventually I made a trade. I said, listen, to the people who made me turn into a bun boy, I will do this. I will remake a character. And you can even name him whatever you want. And they were like, oh? And I was like, uh-huh. And then I'll let you have the character on your FC. That way, like, you can have fun with the character if I ever just have to log on with the character. And they were like, done. I was like, good. And they were like, cool. Now, they already had the RP thing set up. They were like, okay, we're going to get the bun boy married. Get the character married to another bun boy. And I was like, what? Oh. This is very sudden. All right, well, I guess this is the plan from the beginning. That's kind of crazy, actually, but okay. Right? And then they were like, okay, there's just, like, one little caveat. I'm like, okay. The character has to be raid ready. And I'm like, no. I thought that I had to have the character ready to be wedded. I wasn't aware of, like, because like you can't get married in 14 until you complete A Realm Reborn, like 2.0 storyline. You know what I mean? So I was totally under the impression of like, okay, cool. I do gotta get to level 50, and I could Fantasia back. And then they threw the freaking the fine print. Nope, raid ready. And I'm like, what does that mean? You have to complete Dawn Trail and also complete all of the normal fights. I'm like, that's gonna take forever. And they were like, well, you better get stepping. And I'm like, that. All right, well, here we go. So I think it's crazy that the lack of an ultimate is making people think that the game has something coming in 7.3. Yeah, I've already kind of had my whole like spiel about it. As an ulti raider, I'm not like upset about it. I think that the appeal of the deep dungeon grips me much harder by comparison. Pause to content I can do in 7.3. If there was an ultimate in 7.3, I'd be cool about it. I'm not gonna rant. I've had you. I'm not gonna enter the rant mode. No. But yeah. If there was an ultimate 7.3, I'd be like, cool, I'm doing the ultimate. If there wasn't one, which there isn't, it's like, okay, cool, I'm not doing it. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Now, of course, like, I would be happy if there was one, because then that would have at least increased the hope that we get another one, like a third one, in 7.5. But like literally whatever. Like, I don't really care. So, the only problem that I have is, it's not even like a problem, it's just kind of like a thought. I just hope that they don't blindside a lot of players with an ultimate during 7.4, because if they release an ultimate with 7.4, which they won't, then it's probably going to use the gear from M8 and 5 through 6 and 7, whatever, you know what I mean? And a lot of people probably are going to like stop worrying about the raid tier as a result. So there's that. Or if it does use the new gear, then people are going to do a raid tier and they got to get BIS, and then they're going to immediately have to prep super hard to do an ultimate, and that's going to be impossible because you need to be BIS to do it, and you can't get BIS in a week. You know what I mean? So no, I highly am under the impression the ultimate's coming out in 7.5. They would be very, very wrong for releasing the ultimate in 8.1 and then them not giving us a second one this tier. So we'll see. Anywho, thanks for the weapon upgrade 751. Dub. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you for the. Glad to know that you're actually in the vibes. Still surprised me that 14 is not doing these fixes or improving soon due to cost. Well, the thing we kind of talked about. What's up, Alice? How you doing, homie? The thing about the whole cost thing is that people are actually, thankfully, they are of the right mind about the whole cost conversation, and I'm hoping that it kind of gets like bad PR rep for where the fuck did the cat come from? Yo, this is Timmy. He's the new mascot for the stream. You know what I mean? I did incite the idea of getting a mascot. I don't know how and or where, but I told myself that I'm gonna get a mascot. It's a stuffed cat, so don't worry about it. Like, he's a mascot. It's my boy Timmy. Actually, get you a child? I hope not. No, because it'd be pink. And thank God. I almost got a pink cat. Because Jazzy was like, get a pink cat and name it something. And I was like, but there wasn't a pink cat that like looked like this one. You know? He and Papa Chill. True, imagine though, like a cat and a bird thing. I got like a cartoon vibe going on. There you go. Yeah. If they release the ulti closer to the end of expansion, then people have something to do during the week for the next. Yeah, I think that's the objective as well. Because here's the thing I've been listening to as well about like a lot of players that are like originally they're kind of like, oh, what the, you know what I mean? Like, no, ulti 7.3. They're kind of like, oh, you know what? Honestly, like there should have always been ulti in 7.5 because like there's two things. One, it does give the devs space to kind of do stuff in between the patches for the casuals and the mid-core players, so they'll do whatever they want. And also the content will be available, of course, also to hardcore raiders, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is that from the gear perspective, the ultimate weapon should be the strongest weapon at the end of the expansion, and it is a little weird that it's not. The third point is that usually the final fight, like the 12th turn, is supposed to be a near ultimate level fight, right? Like P12, what, oh my god, what's the other one? E? Oh my gosh, yeah. E12, like they are all mid, they're all like near ultimate level fights. They have mechanics that'll be seen in ultimate, and eventually we'll allocate that to, right? So there's that. Now, and honestly, it makes like a lot of sense that they would do that, but I think all the more reason because the thing is like, if the ultimate comes out after 7.5 and the final fight of that tier for 7.4 has a near ultimate type of like appeal and like design wise, like fight wise, it actually increases the need to make the ultimate harder. You know what I mean? And I'm assuming that might be also what they kind of considered, is that because granted, like DSR and Top were two ultimates that were insanely hard by comparison. People actually are kind of happy that that's what they are, but of course people don't like Top because of the whole like the problem with the 5th phase, which, you know, whatever. But I'm actually perfectly happy that it is like a super insane hard ultimate for that reason. So yeah. Now there are some caveats and issues to this though. So because of the fact that the ultimate comes at 7.5, that means that you cannot use any gear for it to sink down until 8.5. That's just kind of how it works. And also the appeal of the relic will also decrease as a result. Like you don't, like, you're gonna need the relic in an ideal case scenario for the situation. And I'm also hoping that they actually design the relic or the ultimate in mind of having the relic, because the relic will come out at 7.5 and then the ultimate will come out at 5.5, and the ultimate comes out at 7.51, right? So you don't have to like wait that long before you grab like the relic and then like go into the ultimate. But that being said though, normally the pattern that we're so used to, of course, is that there's always dungeon gear that ends up being like really helpful to like facilitating the procedure of the ultimate, and this is going to happen with Fru next patch, because right now with Fru, the Eden ultimate, the gear that you need is 730. You can already get better gear from the Chaotic Alliance raid, right, which is good, but the dungeon gear has a potential to be even better than the Chaotic Alliance raid gear, which is great because then again it'll make a lot of people feel a little bit less anxious about doing Fru as an ultimate, because the DPS check will be less and the survivability will be higher. So that doesn't take away the difficulty of Fru as an ultimate. But yeah, we'll see. It's the new kickable mascot is so wild. But yeah, the only thing that I will say though is like a small downside with 7.3 releasing. You know what, Padya? I ain't going on a rant. You're not wrong. Damn, she got me, bro. Alright. There's no other concept besides Deep Dungeon and then like Cosmic Update and then Relic Update. I think that the devs are under the impression that we will be busy doing the new Extreme Trial, digesting the final Dontrell story, because like the story mode, if you don't know, story mode for Dontrell is finishing this upcoming patch, which means that 7.4 and 5 story will be used as like a segue into 8.0 story, which is cool because that's kind of what they're resuming into the storytelling. They're going back to like their natural like release and flow of content, which is great. So there's that. And then where the okay. But they're not being a Chaotic Alliance raid. Yeah, there's no Chaotic Alliance raid, there's no Criterion, there's no, like, you know, we got the new Alliance, which is cool, but I was kind of hoping that there would be another Chaotic Alliance raid, because there is no Ultimate. So, is next patch the last patch Dontrell? Yes, it's been confirmed. The storytelling finale of Dontrell will be completed in 7.3. So next patch, we will understand whatever events that transpired going into Dontrell will be finished with this upcoming patch. So, in theoretical, you can start mentally preparing for the story mode with 7.4 going into 8.0, which is cool because people really enjoy that segue, right? So, but because when Endwalker, them finishing the story with 6.0, people didn't actually mind that it finished in 6.0. It's just that 6.1 through 5, sorry, 6.1 through 4, actually no, 6.1 through 5 didn't provide any segue for going into Dontrell, right? But it is going to be something that gets used way later on, because 6.55 Part 2's storytelling is the actual start of Dontrell. Instead of starting at 6.4, they start at 6.55 Part 2, which is like way late by comparison. So we'll see. Maybe 1.5 years for next expansion. We're starting like right now, yeah, I would say about another like year and a half maybe. So, because let me think. Patch 3 comes out early August, thinking like the 5th or the 12th, and then we're not gonna get 7.4 until like the week of Christmas. So it's gonna be like mid to late like December, and then that's 7.4. 7.5 would come out somewhere like late March. And then we have like another 8 months, and I think that's going to put a release of Dontrell, if they follow their patternization correctly, for like a November, December, January release, assuming that everything kind of stays up to speed with how they release their content. So yeah, which is kind of fine and standard, but because also the thing is that they also thankfully were like, hey, listen, we know that we kind of like been slacking about content. Or our procedures with like releasing content with the game, whatever, and like our, you know, we kind of got like a little complacent. We're gonna fix that moving forward, which is great. I think that's actually a good thing to point out. But yeah, then stuff at 7.3 will be perfect definition. Yes, exactly. So 7.4 and 5 story will be covering you for 8.0 story. Yeah. So, you know, phys range for new classes. Yeah, I mean, people are kind of like are trying to understand like what they're gonna do content wise, because Pat, you got you 1 second. Because like if we assume the pattern continues the way that it was prior with like other expansions, that means that we're gonna get a tank and a phys range next expansion. But people are also content with there not being another patch or expansion of like 2 new jobs because of something that they're going to be doing by comparison. And I'm going to hold that thought so I can answer Hedge's question, because I will be able to like talk about this while also looking at like a question. When Pomander says you send something, how do I find it? If you're using the Pomander of like the one that seeks the coffers, if you use it, and then I think that's what you're talking about, right? The coffer Pomander. If you see on your HUD, it's like a little gold chest. That means that it's on that floor. If you don't see a gold chest when you use the the coffer Pomander, that means that it's not on that floor. There needs to be a gold chest icon that appears that confirms that there's something on that floor. If you don't see it, it's not on there. And it'll stay active until there is a chest that appears that you also pick up. If that answers the question. I really... Oh, intuition. There you go. If you have the... Yeah, if you're talking about intuition, that's what it is. So, yeah. The intuition Pomander will activate if... Oh. Yeah, second. Now, the whole spiel about... Okay, so here's kind of the thing about, like, Dontrell. because Dawn Trail, people kind of forgot the point of Dawn Trail, like, patches throughout this entire expansion. Granted, the story is whatever. The story actually, and unfortunately, is not their primary focus. And I think a lot of players kind of forgot about that. The primary focus of Dawn Trail is to focus on delivering content that is appealed highly to players that actually want to, like, feel something when they're doing content. And thankfully, every piece of content that they've ever released, -1, actually achieves that. Every single piece of raid, every single trial, every single alliance raid, every savage and normal raid, they all deliver that excitement and thrill content-wise that the players have been looking for like a long time. Well, not even for like a long time. It's just that, like, they are aware that Shadowbringers and Endwalkers started making the game a lot easier for players to get into because the population count has gone up so much. And by also making the bosses easier in terms of the hitbox sizing, that it would also make the process easier for players to play. But I think they also learned that even if you do that, it doesn't change anything. So I think their objective is to like return power back to the boss fights in trials, dungeons, and raids. Because some of the dungeons are actually kind of tricky, you know what I mean? And even the alliance raids bring a level of excitement that hasn't been felt since, I want to say, Nier, which is not that far, but again, like, all the bosses from Endwalker's alliance raids were kind of like, they were cool, and they definitely, like, were very experimental, but the actual difficulty was kind of like inexistent. And so the objective is to bring that existence back, and with Dawn Trail, that's their primary focus, and they're succeeding in it, which is great. The only thing that they didn't succeed in to the player base is the ultimate. Fru was, like, granted, Fru was exciting for a lot of people and, like, a lot of reasons. It was also the only piece of content that was easily predictable, I would say, content-wise. So, and the problem is that it was heavily advertised as having the same difficulty and challenge of DSR, as well as, like, processing, because they actually revoiced all the lines for that fight, which is interesting because, like, yeah, but the actual impact and drive and excitement from it was nowhere near in comparison to DSR. So I think it left a lot of players kind of like, oh, this is kind of underwhelming. You know what I mean? Now, I think that as a result of the feedback received about Fru, that's also why they pushed it back from 7.3. Because the thing is that Shadowbringers is the peak expansion that brought most players in, where they're like, yo, I came here to play Shadowbringers story because I heard it was godlike, right? And a lot of players do feel that way, which is great. However, as a result, they cannot, like, mess up the ultimate, because Xenos made this point, actually, and honestly, I think that he's, like, right on the mark. Ultimates are not just hard raids that people can get into. I think objectively, it's also an event for players to watch, because even if you don't do the ultimate, you're gonna at least watch somebody that's doing it that you want to support. And the ultimate does visually appeal to a lot of players, because it's either like a, hey, I can't do this, but I want to watch someone who does and see, like, what they do. Because also the story lore, like, nerds are gonna figure out, like, oh, the reason why they did this and this with this piece of content is because of this plot point in the story mode for this character, and then, like, the pieces kind of start, like, clicking together, and it gets people, like, really excited. So people were kind of under the impression with Fru, but then eventually people were looking for a certain point, as far as I've heard, that doesn't even happen in Fru, and that's why it was kind of like a oh moment, you know what I mean? Also, again, like, the puzzle, usually ultimates have, like, a puzzle, it's kind of, like, tricky to figure out, and again, it was advertised that the puzzle was like yo, this puzzle's crazy, actually, and people figured it out on accident, because they were kind of like, oh, like, it just makes sense you do this, right? So people were kind of, like, bummed out by that as well. So we'll see. But that being said, though, the objective of 8.0 is to obviously continue expanding upon the world established for Dawn Trail, which is great, but it's obviously going to have us moving into a new place and, like, figuring out all this other stuff, which is cool. But at the same time, though, and this is the most important piece, is that the 8.0 like expansions entire focus is to rework almost every job in the game, because again, feedback was taken into account with the way that jobs are playing. A lot of players are really annoyed and upset that like every job is too similar, right? This whole like class identity is lackluster. The identity and appeal of why certain jobs play the way that they play has kind of lost a lot of that luster. And you know, you're pointing at summoner, you're pointing at machinist, you're pointing at tanks, some melees, you know, that whole spiel. But I think objectively, as bad as it is, that is 8.0's objective, because you know, people were kind of like annoyed about this whole like 2-minute thing, but then people were also complaining that there wasn't 2 minutes. It's like, why isn't everything just 2 minute if that's the actual way that the game is played? From like a raid perspective, right? But then it turns out that like people actually care that it takes skill to understand from a job perspective how it's supposed to be figured out within 2-minute intervals or for like fights. And I'm guessing that they tried to make it cohesive, but the cohesion also gets facilitated as a result, and I think that's what sucks. Because also, this unfortunately happens in Occult Crescent. So, in Occult Crescent, like, right now, you can just go in, and then there's a fate. And then you do fates, and eventually there's a critical engagement that drops, right? And you kind of go back and forth, and that's literally all that there is to it. Where instead of like prepping NMs like you do in Eureka, or prepping certain boss fights because you gotta actually like kill certain thing, all that's actually just built into how Occult Crescent is designed. So there is no prep. One fate will appear at one time, always. It never changes. And then only one critical engagement appears at one time, and there's never like multiple. You know what I mean? So the organization's already built in to the game for us to just kind of facilitate. And I think realistically, people didn't realize that that was like a bad thing, because it was made easy for us. You know, so I think that also kind of like plays into it, unfortunately. There's no rat. Ran over. So now I think also a lot of people love this game, and obviously they want to keep looking forward to the game, all that fun jazz. And so we'll see what happens. Who knows? I'm gonna still play this game. I don't care how bad it gets, you know, whatever. Like, that doesn't make me feel. It's like, okay, cool, every job is really boring to play. That's fine. I'm still gonna play the game, you know. Because some people only play the game for the complications of difficulty, and some people only play the game for the sake of the lore. So finding a middle ground, I guess, is just difficult. Alright, there you go. Meanwhile, I'm over here looking for Druid. What? I don't think this is fine. Speedrunning this is kind of a lot, actually. I'm still at the page 9 points now? Okay, I haven't actually taken cash my phone. Oh no, not cash my phone. What's it called? Oh, theoretical research facility. Man, that one will take a while. Yeah, I think the other question too is that I'm actually also very curious, with all the jobs currently in mind, like, yeah, what are they going to rework it to? I don't actually have no idea. Because I don't know. Like, the thing is that they've also already confirmed that whatever plans that they have for 8.0 in terms of leveling up has been figured out. They already figured that out as of like 7.05 or 7.08. But they announced it at 7.1 level that they're like, yeah, we know how you're gonna like go from level 100 to whatever going into 8.0. People are thinking that it's 110. I don't actually think so, but like, we'll see. I kind of hope it's something that's like unique, but it lets them kind of go back and change some stuff. And then My thing is that certain jobs in this game, I just don't know how they can, like, what they can do to them to like extend. You know what I mean? There are only like a handful of jobs I'm like, oh yeah, they can do this, and then that'll make sense. But like that's literally it. So how to do that for every single job? Be interesting. They also said that going into 7.3, which they didn't mention it during the first live letter because they can't, because the first live letter doesn't actually involve battle content. It's just kind of like a whatever thing. Is what is it? 7.3 should be the start of them actually talking about reworking jobs, which hasn't been mentioned at all since that last live letter. So, like, we'll have to kind of see and figure out what their plan is. I have absolutely no idea. Because I think their goal is to figure out what jobs feel good to play and what jobs don't feel good to play, and then kind of like figure it out. It's kind of like weird, actually. I just tried M5S and Dragoon for reclears. Dude, class is super fun. I love Dragoon, man. It's just the best job in the game. Oh, final class. Or final quest, actually. Yeah, we're finishing Heaven's Word, bro. Duh. Yeah, I do love me. Dragoon is just the best designed job ever in this game. It's kind of crazy, actually. Although I feel like some Dragoon players are like, no. Try to double opt the... Oh, the Mirage Live windows? Yeah, I don't actually know it. I was trying to explain to Panda, or Afro, like, how to do it. And, yeah, dude. Friggin' Dragoon's incredible. I think I actually hit all three. Yeah, I'm really glad that like I came back to my senses about playing Dragoon again. I love Dragoon, bro. That's why I'm really hopeful that they come up with like a. I'm really hopeful that they come up with like a spear tank class. Because we were kind of talking about that and getting like really experimental. Like, oh my gosh, what happens if they make a, you know, like a spear tank class? Give me like a shield and like a lance. Call it Shield Lancer. It's crazy, actually. So the short end is you delay it until the end of the opener. To guarantee it's gonna be off cooldown 55 seconds for 1 to 2 minutes, and it feels super cool. The short end is you delay it until the end of the opener. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think you can even like use it early. You just gotta delay it during the 1 minute and then delay it again during the 2 minute. Missing something like, yo, I mean, listen, man. The thing is that what they also said during like Endwalker, because they came out with Reaper and Sage, there is no Reaper or Sage in the history of 14. Right? Like there's not. Or sorry, in the history of Final Fantasy games, like there's no spear class or no scythe class, and there's no like. I don't think it's like even like true though, but like whatever. And then there's no like newless weapons, you know, like those are like brand new discovered weapons. Viper, technically like same thing, but it's also inspired by FF9's Zidane, which is cool. And then Pictomancer is obviously Realm from FF6. But even still though, like the conceptual thought of like portrait painting and like white and black paint is like its own kind of spiel. So the idea is that they're going to create jobs that are never before Final Fantasy-esque jobs, which is interesting because people actually want them to go the opposite direction. They want them to make Final Fantasy jobs and just kind of port them into 14. You know, and like Beastmaster is one example that we're going to like kind of keep an eye out for come 7.5, because Beastmaster is actually possibly going to be a weird job that, depending on how they design it with the release date, it'll either be something that makes sense, or it'll be kind of like a, okay, like they're not doing anything with limited jobs. It's just going to be like its own. But the sweat is disgusting. So yeah, Tower Shield. Yeah, I mean, I think so. In my mind, I figured that like, I don't think there's any jobs in the game right now that technically share gear, but I thought it'd be kind of cool if like Paladin and Shield Lancer could like share shields. You know what I mean? But I don't think that down the road that would work. So, but again, I think it would depend on like how they rework the game. So I actually have no idea. But no, I think down the road it wouldn't work that way. I want to learn stuff. Trying to learn what though? Because today we're gonna do reclears. We're gonna go do 5 through 8. I'm waiting for Afro and Smokey and anybody else who wants to go for the clear. Usually the 3 of us will do it. Poke me later. Yeah, you can bother me anytime to learn something. If you have any questions about anything in this game, like like ulti wise, yeah, for sure. Because I already have husband. She's also asking me about top stuff. So, because she's playing Dark Knight, and I also played Dark Knight in top, and so she was like, "Oh yeah, like how do you like what do I do about this?" And I'm like, "Oh, most likely it's gonna be like this, and you don't really want to like blah 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 blah." You know? So, like, I will try and answer your question the best that I can. That way it kind of can humble in the idea. But yeah, any also questions I say like just like bone moves, man. If I can answer it, great. If I can't answer it, I can tell you where to go to get it answered, right? So, but also that'd be great because then there might be questions that even I'm gonna have about whatever you might have in mind. So now I think people have been bouncing around a lot conceptually behind which ultimates that people want to like do, which I think is kind of like. But because I'm soon going to be starting this Sunday. Jazzy has me helping her prog T, and it sounds like I'm playing tank, so I get to kind of just chill. Because like I played tank like enough times, so if I haven't been in it in like a long time, I can probably still like refamiliarize, which is cool. But also I can be at least helpful to answer things and hopefully not like panic. Because there might be some things that I'm also kind of like, oh yeah, like I don't know the answer to this. But hopefully I actually can. But also I think like, we're playing with some gamers though too. Like I know Elena's gonna be there as well, and like they're both gonna be healing, so. And that's how Jazzy. I mean, yeah. I mean, I would say like I'm sure she's gonna be. If there's anything that's like needed role wise, like I'm sure she might not be opposed. If she can kind of like accommodate it, you know. Eatski, thank you. What's up? We're having fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're also having like a good evening. You know? Welcome on in. The cool thing is that at least it's not going to be like a crazy delay. But yeah. I do have a very. I mean, I like T. Just T is kind of one of those ultimates that I wish that I wish the primal strat stuck for T, but it doesn't, which is like a little unfortunate. But like, yeah. Use controller, keyboard, and mouse. Oh, I'm a controller player. Yeah. I play controller. I wouldn't mind learning keyboard and mouse, but I'm also like not equipped to play KBM. It'd be cool if I could though, but yeah. Oh, I didn't even put on my dot. There you go. This guy totally knows how to play samurai, brother. But yeah, I mean, this is just me doing like an alt thing, so. Go to is use people mouth that I'm missing too much. Oh, see, for me, it's like I've been playing the game for 10 years, so like, I've been playing since like Heaven's Word, and that was when the PS3 was still like the console to play it on. So I just never switched out of playing controller. I'm glad that my controller has upgraded though, but yeah, I would never just because I play on like on PC now, like I would never switch to PC unless like But yeah, I much prefer playing on controller. I also think it's like a little bit easier. 10 years? Oh, you're Sprout? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm an unk. Unk status. But even I have like evolved as a player over the course of 10 years. So I'm sure like, I mean, it won't take you 10 years, but you will also eventually like evolve as a player, you know what I mean? Because I was a casual who didn't do any kind of content, and then eventually I started doing everything. Which is kind of weird. What's up, Sticky? How's it going, homie? Good evening, good evening. I'm working on alt. Thank you. Broken to balance. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game, definitely, ask away. I'll try and answer any questions that I possibly can. About 14 jobs. I play everything. But yeah. When can you double tap trigger? You can use face buttons. So essentially, if you go to hotbar settings under the menu, you can go to the custom section, and then here you can actually do 3 hotbars. So what I'll do is, if I double tap, I can go to the second one, right? If I hold left trigger and then right trigger, I access my 3rd hotbar. And then you can do it the other way around as well. So you can actually have 3 hotbars, but the 3rd one will cover the first. So you can do 3 technically. And then you can enable this. If I take this off, it's gonna be like action buttons, right? But this is actually like all my directional, so yeah. There you go. Hopefully it answers the directional. Second ray weapon. Let's go. Oh yeah. Clearly, you already keep playing while I'm showing the menu as well. I mean, again, we've been playing this for like a really long time. Yeah. Sometimes I try to like play with one hand to see if I can like do it. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like a little silly. And also, I play a lot worse if I play with one hand, but I like to get the practice in. Dailies? No. This is a random. This is like another character. This is actually my Bun Boy character, right? It's the Bun Boy, but I'm doing the. I have to manually do all of the MSQ in order to turn my original main back to a girl. Was the deal that I made with Spokey and my husband. Like, they were both like, you can get your girl back, but you got to complete story mode with a Bun Boy that we designed. And I was like, so here we are. And they had me set up as Black Mage, but I'm back on my Samurai. Although chances are I might go get Gunbreaker. Like, we'll see. But I haven't decided. But yeah. Go run MA, he'll give you one pretty easy if you're controlling. True though, yeah. Oh, and then sorry, I forgot to mention it. If you come here as well, I would also make sure that you have these kind of, because then if you actually put the hotbar display to say always display, it'll actually, you can double tap it and make it hidden or not, you know what I mean? But I prefer to keep them always there, because when I play tank, my mitigation, I can see it basically. And then also, if you update them via the HUD, you can actually move around them separately, which is also really helpful. So that's why mine are kind of like a weird like smile almost, you know what I mean? But they're usually much like tighter compacted. I like to spread them out. I did that too. Biggie. There you go. Is there anything else I think they can do? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, you know, I would say just play around with anything and settings wise, just to kind of see what you can get familiar with, and then I think once you kind of get used to it, you'll be like, oh, cool, you know. Because like I also didn't know about the hotbar thing for an eternity. Like I also had no idea that you can even like do that. So yeah. And once I found out, I was marveled. Same thing with like moving the HUD around, because if you have the default HUD, like the HP's at the top, this is kind of what the inner looks like. I've kind of made everything like a little bit smaller, and I've pushed them all to like the end, you know. Because I like to actually have the visual space available in the middle. Like I like my whole middle area of the game screen to be not covered by anything like HUD-wise. Some people kind of don't care, but I definitely care. Let's see. Copy for alts? Yes, actually, I have a well, you can do it. Yeah, you can totally do it. They recently, I think they recently changed it so that you can do it via console, but the way that I do it is like very not in the. I use the game files to actually copy and paste data around. I don't do it in game. I do it out of game. So I actually will go into my like 14 folder on my PC and I'll actually copy all the files, and then that way it will literally mimic and place everything where I want it to be placed. Which I do that once in a while. So. Because that way you don't have to manually like sort everything, because I have all my gear sets, you know, like even for Fru, and this character hasn't. I have all my gear sets. I don't have to change any buttons around. I don't have to reconfigure buttons. All my HUD stuff is copied. All my controller settings are copied. Everything is copied. I don't have to, you know, and it's a simple copy and paste thing. So I'll literally, I have like a shortcut created for my main character, and then what I'll do is, I'll just take that character and go down each alt and just copy and paste, and that's it. It makes the process, it's jank, but it works so well. And I've been doing that for like 3 years now. Hi Shinjao, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. How's it going today? We're doing some daily real quick, and then I think we might kind of figure out prep for sure. You just got home? Well, I appreciate you coming to this stream of all places when you just got home, you know? Definitely unwind, get some food, kick back, relax, you know what I mean? Kind of running out. Main menu can do the same thing? I don't think so. Pretty sure main menu stuff doesn't let you do anything, because you can't be logged in while you copy and paste like hotbar or make changes. You have to be logged out. If you do log out, you also have to get in your home server, and then you can do a backup thing, which is cool, but it definitely doesn't let you do it like while you're in game. So yeah, no, you can't. I thought you can, but no, unfortunately no. Which I don't mind. Trying to see if I can find a PF while I eat. Oh, okay. Trying to see if I was one-shot people. Imagine action. Man, I forgot that this boss was a total. I don't think it actually matters. I think we have to both go to 0. But yeah. Oh, my tank stuff so I can skip this fight. True. New game plus? No. This is, I guess it is, it's just like a new game thing. So I am using my Bun Boy character, but so to kind of give context, I don't have my girl, so I have to complete all the. I made like a deal with friends, and they were like, okay, we'll let you have your girl back, but you gotta complete MSQ for all the expansions, like, you know, complete MSQ Dawn Trail, everything with a Bun Boy, and I was like, okay. So yeah. Which I definitely don't mind. I mean, I've already gone through MSQ like a bajillion times. Like, one more time isn't gonna hurt me. But also because, essentially, I had to complete the ultimate, right? I had to complete the ultimate in order to reacquire my character. That was the deal that we made, but there's no ultimate, so we made a new deal, and I gotta beat the game. What expansion did I start at? Oh, the very beginning. Like I did. We're at a rumor. I started at like a Realm Reborn. I didn't pay for a skip or nothing. So this is me doing all of this in the span of like a couple. I was like, let me see actually. I don't even have like 48 hours on the character, like logged in wise. So I would say like I got here in like 2.5 days, maybe something like that. Which is crazy because like it's literally like I actually just, when I'm not streaming, I literally sit down and I just work on this character because I want my Highlander back. Respectfully. Yeah. She's in post. Yeah, I had just acquired, or sorry, I just got into what is it? The Start of Heaven's Ward this morning. Like, I literally just picked up the Return to Ishgard quest this morning at like 9, and we're already at the end of Heaven's Ward, like the regular, you know. So yeah, I'm already about to like beat the game. So, I took a break though. So I would say like from the very beginning of Heaven's Ward till now, I probably did all this in like, I don't know, like 9 hours or so, 10. But yeah. Heaven's Ward takes about like 16 hours to clear, like content wise. I've also had like a lot of luck with like queues. My queue time has actually been like really nice. So, like I have not been in a long waiting line doing stuff. But I did start off as Black Mage, and then I just decided to switch to Samurai. So, yeah, you know. So you're fighting again? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Come on. This one's on S-Bomb? Oh, that's good. Yeah, you know. No fresh with Speed Max? I mean, that's because they got to get there, but everybody in Party Finder does Speed Max, so. Thankfully, too. Because it'd be pretty insane if, like, people didn't do Speed Max in Party Finder. But yeah. Like, Fresh Party can't do Cleave Max because they're too busy doing, like, Desert Fog and, like, Fresh Fog gaming, so. But once you get there, though, yeah. Cleave Max is, like, the way to go. Because most likely we're going to go back into PF as well and, like, actually clear and everything too, and then, like, we can, work towards our reclears. But the good thing is that now I don't actually care too much about, like, I don't gotta sweat crazy for, like, if I clear the whole tier for the week, great. If I don't clear, it's actually, like, okay. Because now the only fight that I actually care about is M7, because I want the chess pieces. So, kind of under the impression a lot of players are also not going to go crazy over getting this and whatnot. I would ask the range you can clear to M5S, but you probably need side jobs. I actually have to, like, I don't even know. I have to use my bun boy because my girl is on Primal. I never transfer her over, so I'm gonna stay on my bun boy when I do recurs today. And then I'll probably do the girl like at some point later on. We'll see. That guy got murdered. Holy shit. But yeah. Also, I'm just waiting until people are like, "Hey, I'm ready." I mean, because normally we have like a, I don't know, there's like 3 or 4 of us that go in together, so so I figure when we get there, because we bring the PF. I mean, I get it if like you don't often like PF though, you know. I don't usually do statics when it comes to Party Finder. I kind of like just hit or miss on it. I did do a static at the beginning of the tier, and like, I don't know. I cleared the tier like, I don't know, like what, like a month and a half ago, I would say, around at this point. So yeah, I didn't have any real issues being in the set that I was in. I just had a hard time with like being up that late. So yeah, I will most likely not be like, I don't mind being up late, but I don't like raiding until late. Like, to be pressing buttons and doing stuff at that hour is just kind of like, So, but yeah, I'm not usually like in that L anyways. I feel like little static. I mean, that does everybody though, so it's okay. I think realistically, as long as you like put time and effort. Well, the cool thing is that I mean, I know that everyone's kind of like doom and gloom about the ultimate, which like who cares? But the good thing is that like people will still go back and go do the rating tier because people want to actually prog and clear it. And this tier has actually proved the point that they had in Endwalker, and it makes a lot of sense actually. So that's why I'm also kind of glad that they're not releasing an ultimate, like this patch, upcoming patch. Because people are still progging like 5 through 6 and like 7 and 8, so yeah. Onto ultimates. I mean, that's fine. It's okay. Like the point is that like you're also progging the whole tier. You know what I mean? So as somebody who's still progging the actual raid tier and you're not done, the good thing is that like now you have this entire upcoming tier to keep progging it if you want to get like glam and gear and all that fun jazz. Because yeah, like now for me personally, that's what it is too. Like I don't actually care about getting like Biss. I care about getting glam. So now I actually want to go for pieces because I actually want them for the visual aesthetic, not for the fact that they're like effective at what they do or like whatever. So yeah. It's gonna hurt. I mean, 6 is the wall, so 6 is the fight that everyone sucks at M6. That's okay. It's probably one of the hardest 6-turn fights that they've ever designed, which is good because like yeah, people having a hard time with that fight, which is actually good. It kind of lets people be humble about the idea. So people are very quick to be like, oh, like M5 is like really easy, and it's like, okay, good luck with 6, and they're like, okay. So far 6 hasn't been bad, but it's the next step before ads. Yeah, I mean desert prog is like whatever. The wall is ads. Like you can get past desert phase really easily. It's just getting to ads phase. And then actually progging ads phase. People are very yeah. Because also you actually have to do damage correctly during ads phase. And that is surprisingly the thing that's making a lot of people like scratch their head. They're like, why is killing these things so difficult? And it kind of makes people have to like go back and look into why that is the case scenario. Which again, like to me, is a good thing because it's kind of like, oh my gosh. Like I learned very quickly that you will be bad. You will suffer in M6 if you don't know how to actually do DPS. So, and the truth is, some people are just not good at DPS. Even if you're like healing or tanking, that same thing. You know? But yeah. Oh, today Tuesday 24th. Oh, Friday? Okay. Then we're going to court. I have to go to court on Friday with a cat. That's going to be a whole spiel. But yeah. So, I mean, good luck, you know? Again, take your time, enjoy the tier. Hopefully, the gear that comes out from the, thingy kind of works itself out. It's kind of fire, you know? I would say there's no harm in progging. Progging is always fun. Until you get to a point where you're kind of like tired, I guess. Yeah, so we'll see. Now, hopefully, this queues and pops. Nah. I was hoping so. There it is. Kia, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you are having a good evening, yeah? It's kind of crazy because I'm so late. Vibing? Glad to hear. That sounds like a W in my mind. So, Sesh, are you rushing in a new alt? Yes. But it's so I can go back to being a Goyle, so... because you can kind of like, it's kind of hard to know, but this is the same button boy that I have on Ether. But it's because, remember when they made me turn to a freaking button boy? I'm trying to get that back. So, and the way I get that back is by completing MSQ with this character, and that way I can go back. Because this is the deal that was made. However, I will say though, thankfully, in the span of like, I would imagine me waiting like 4 months to clear. I can be done. I'm going to try and finish this by the weekend, like the whole expansion, like everything. I might try and make it to the end of Dawn Trail by the end of the week. And so I have until, I'm gonna see how far I get as by Sunday. Yeah, it's okay. GPS, I wait for things to come. True. Because yeah, to kind of give you some context, like I was at the beginning of Heaven's Word this morning, and now I'm already at like Thornton. You know what I mean? It hasn't even been like 12 hours since I started. So yeah, I've been cracking out this MSQ. Oh shoot. And then I don't know exactly how long MSQ is gonna take. Post ARR, I might be able to do it in like 2-ish hours, 3 hours maybe. And then we start Stormblood. And then thankfully Stormblood is actually fast. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Here we go. Ooh, something with the hook of the wrist? What the? Fire. I might have to try out some samurai, bro. I kind of like this job. Samurai feels so complete. LFFT, it's crazy. I love it. Hi, Yummy. What's going on? Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy because I think that like one thing I'd like for them to look into down the very long path road of like the inevitable 8.0 is that they basically they go back and change every job to at level 50 can be fun to play, I guess, in a way. You know? Certain jobs are kind of like at level 50, and I kind of get that, but yeah. Alright, there you go. Heaven's Ward completed. Dragoon's a million problems below 72, but I think the worst job at 50 is Bard, not performance-wise, just awkwardly missing a song for whole 2 levels. I may get that though. Like, again, I think that if they can figure that out, that'd be fire. My thing is that like if there was content to do at level 50 that would actually be appealing at a 2-minute interval basis and like was hard content, then they'd have to rework every job to function at level 50, which would be cool. But like they don't have to, because like it's kind of like a who cares kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's kind of my issue personally, because like there are some jobs that perform and excel and do their exactly what they're supposed to do for the sake of to unlock all of these. Like I gotta get like Dark Knight and Astro. I gotta unlock the that's not actually. But yeah, certain jobs just have a really weird functional flow that like at level 50, if they fix that, the thing is I don't think that anybody in the game, or sorry, anyone that plays 14, I don't think anybody would actually be okay if they released content today that was playable at level 50. You know what I mean? I actually would be okay with it if they did do that, but I understand that a lot of players would not be okay with that. Because it's like, why are you releasing like a pre-100 content thing that I can't do with all my fancy buttons? Because of like one reason or another, you know what I mean? So yeah. I wish that was the case scenario, but apparently it's not that. So, yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Whoops, I pressed no. That's why I kind of wish that they'd release I would be cool if they go back and be like, hey, we're gonna make Criterion dungeons for A Realm Reborn, which means the content will be available to be played at level 50, but it's Criterion content. You know what I mean? I actually would think that'd be so fire. I understand it's like a level 100 thing, but again, I think it'd be actually, because that way there just is, you know, at least like for a player who's like a new person who comes in and they're like, what's Criterion? And they can come and play Criterion, and then they're like, oh shoot, level 50 Criterion dungeon. And it's like, oh yeah, fun fact, that came out in Endwalker. But they went back and added it. ASS being level 50 would be so sick, though barely wouldn't make sense for a very particular reason. Yeah, for sure. Like they gotta make it make sense and actually tie it into the way how the lore is allocated, which makes total sense. Like if they did like an Aurum Vale thing for level 50, you know, it's like, oh, like there's a secret Marlborough hidden, and then there's actually like there's like a hive mind, and in fact there's actually like an even more evil Marlborough. Like that, you know, I'm sold on that, honestly. I don't know why I'm unlocking the jobs for Heavensward when, like, I don't have any of the jobs unlocked for anything else except for Samurai. Like, I have not been leveling up anything. I've just been doing MSQ. So I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Technical Comics is level 90 and Walker content, like not entirely impossible. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing too, right? Like, they do come out with content that lets you do content at, like, a lower level. So it's possible. But yeah, it's at least the idea is that you can do it, which I guess I'm hopeful to the idea that if they ever did decide to make that a thing, it would be pretty cool actually. Because creating the one thing that I've always I never realized that I wanted in this game was for content to be still usable and like done from the perspective of like old expansions, but like in a modernized setting, you know? Because right now, like, I'm on Mateus, which like this character's not from Mateus. I just picked a random crystal server, but like there's nobody here for it being Heavensward, you know what I mean? And like, as somebody who's like technically a Sprout and going through MSQ content, seeing that it's like dead here is kind of like, I don't know, it's weird, because I was playing this game at a time where this area was full of players, you know, so it'd be cool if there was some kind of way to keep people in like this old area, in my personal mindset. But yeah, Orchard Expansion City still had life. Yeah, same. I don't know how they would exactly do it, but there are certain things that I think if they did incorporate them, it would actually fix a lot of things. Like the fact that you can't server transfer between like servers in, you know, I think that would be really cool if they incorporated that. But the fact that they don't is kind of like, oh, because it kind of does enforce everyone to stay like in Limsa, Gridania, and like Ul'dah. But yeah. But also, it would make the hunt trains even more appealing, I think. Is that a player? That's a player. Oh, that's... But yeah. That is where my mindset's at, though. So... but also, it'd be cool if, like, you can gain something from doing, what is it? You can gain something from doing old fates. Like, if I can get gemstones in every single fate ever, that'd be sick. You know what I mean? I would love that, like, a lot. But yeah. Also, I would say that as somebody who's also been playing other MMOs, like trickling, like slowly but kind of sort of, like, you know, shout out to Axel for making, like, kind of sort of making me play Guild Wars 2. I wasn't ready for Guild Wars 2 to be a game that I would play and be like, oh my god, if this was in 14, I'd be so happy. You know what I mean? So that's kind of concerning though, because I think that, like, I think that there's a lot of content that is actually now officially a missed opportunity, like, content-wise, for this game. That I would absolutely be super happy about. But I get it though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I guess I can go hop over. I don't want to get hit with, like, the whole, like, oh, Sessiion doesn't hang out with Kiwi. I'll go do Unreal real quick. Timmy. I never thought about the whole South Park bit of Timmy, the, like... Is he paraplegic? Is that what it is? Yeah, I never thought about that character. I just like the name Timmy. Timmy's cute. I think I'm gonna go play Melee. Yeah, so the objective is I want this character, but for my Ether. My Ether character does not look like this anymore, and I want to change that ASAP. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try. What's up, brother? Oh, I have. Alright. I'm such a nerd for having Unreal this, right? I'm assuming that they're delaying the opener. god. Oh, where's Oh, I guess I'll do is I'll head over there as well. I wonder if there's like a there we go. I'm with my boy. Get chillin'. Oh, I want to check and see actually, out of curiosity. That was a whole ordeal, brother. Holy. Oh. Oh, my lights are not on. I just realized that. You thick brother. What's this for? Wait. Oh, this one over here in the yellow color? Okay. I'm yellow. Okay. Wait, am I not yellow? What? What's this for? I'm assuming you want a person... No, you can't be... Oh, okay, okay. I'm so confused. I don't actually have a clue what we're doing there. You're both confused. I have no idea. I don't even remember. I don't... I'm just trying to play, you know what I mean? I feel like you have to do like a roll DPS thing spread, no? What are we? I'm yellow? I think I'm yellow. I guess I'm yellow. Okay, I'm yellow. What are the rules? I can't pot, right? We're not opening at the beginning? Pot after DDR? After DDR?
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Oh shit. Okay, hopefully we wipe. You don't pop there? I mean, I just don't know the opener. I know the window for the opener is weird. I have no idea. I have not done this fight since the beginning of the patch. I have no clue. I'm just kind of here to YOLO.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh yeah, I guess you want to hold the pop rate as a buff after this. That's pretty fair.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you listen. All I ever wanted, you and I do. Why do you do this? Hearken to my melody.
Oh wait. Oh, She don't let people play Reaper? Bro, Reaper's fire, bro. I love Reaper. Reaper's great, though. I love it. Should have leveled up Reaper since I made Dragoon, but I never bothered. Feel that though. I mean, Reaper is one of those jobs that like you either play and you like it or you don't, kind of vibe. You know what I mean? But also, if you play what you play and you like it, like there's not really a reason to level up other jobs. But I don't know. I kind of just like to vibe, honestly. But yeah. It's level 90 and all that, and walk away when it came to Captain. Oh, you haven't played Dunko yet? Oh, okay. I will say the Reaper's mad fun, bro. Oh, but the job is also kind of low. Hi, Spokey. Reaper's also very interesting at level 100. It's actually perfect at level 90. It's not perfect at level... Like, certain jobs have a perfect functional flow at certain levels. And the thing is, like, it's perfect at level 90, it's just not perfect at level 100. And it's really confusing to a lot of people, and I kind of get that, though. But yeah, I'm self-working, Van leaving. I mean, I guess we're gonna try and go for the double clear on this with the Kiwi crew, and then I'll probably go do reclears. They're gonna go do reclears, but I'll make sure that we also have reclears. So, oh my gosh, tell Kiwi that I'm always down to play. She's just always got like a whole posse ready to go. Hello. I play with Kiwi if I actually had like a space to do things. I don't have a space, I guess. And then she's gonna be like, brother, there's always a space for you. And it's like, alright, well, whatever. Yeah.
Let me into your heart.
Kiwi's 9th man in static rip. Yeah, I mean that's how it be though. You know what I mean? I always tell her, bro. Like I'm always around and down to content. I just need to understand like the procedure. Oh wait, I definitely expect that. Can I not back on this? Oh, I can. Oh. And there's me, who wants to, but haven't finished logging. Oh, Suzaku? I mean, I kind of get it though. Oh, then you can cut it always continue Robin and Oyster Little Ant. I mean, that's the thing, right? I guess realistically, if Kiwi ever needed a person because they're like late or something, I'm always like happy to try and be around, but again, it definitely like depends on the situation. So like, yeah, because I can't always do content, but like I'm also always trying to be around. Because again, like I guess like people have kind of started to ask me to fill in for like content and all that fun jazz. So I guess I want to just always try to have that space ready available in case I'm needed for anything. But it's kind of hard, you know, because I don't want to necessarily appeal and like appease everyone in terms of like how to content or whatever. So I think that's my concern. I don't want to let people down, I guess, is the issue. Weirdly enough. But yeah, anything we need a melee before I join? Are you doing M4 character Sacha? Oh, I mean, But like, yeah.
Hearken to my melody.
Nice. To be fair, it doesn't have any high inconsistence call director path E to M for us. I mean, that's fine though too, you know. I think as long as you get the opportunity to content, as long as, like I said, like if Kiwi's like, yo, I always have a spot for Cess, but like he's never around is like a, you know, then that's on me. You know what I mean? But I'm not under the impression that there's ever a spot for me. So I don't also. The thing is also that people actually want to go out of their way to like help Kiwi, and not that I don't want to, but like I don't want to take people's spots if people want to go actually content with Kiwi. I think that's my spiel too. So if Kiwi wanted, if people's that view Kiwi's content actually are like, hey, I want to join you, I'll be like, yeah, just take my spot. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I perceive it. I just wanted to make it like make sense, because I think that there's people that are at the line like waiting patiently to play with Kiwi, and like I'm kind of in the background. You know, I got like a pass in case, but like I'm not trying to deliberately go in and be like, yo, me first. You know, like no. But that is kind of sort of the idea. So yeah, you know. Where's let me try this one. Not that one. Up here? Oh, it's this one. I have 4. Let's go hunting. There's no fox. It's okay. Okay, so now what I have to change is I have to do. Okay, I don't pot at all until the thing. I definitely can get 2 pots regardless. I think that's the thing. I don't think I get. I think I only get 2 potions regardless. So I should definitely hold it until I get to that part actually. Okay. And then, I have to hold my. I have to harvest moon. Okay. I think I can do it. I have to remember to double shadow them before I go away. I did that whole burst window without shadow death. That was gross actually. Okay. Is Sessiion part of Prague? No, because with with Sessiion, Sessiion is not necessarily hard to prog. Just Sessiion is another one of those fights where, like, you really do just sit there and throw like you kind of just like send it. You know what I mean? Oh, thank God I didn't do that. What the? I almost used Unveiled. Yeah. So yeah, no, like Sessiion is not hard to proc because the mechanic for Sessiion is the hardest part, as far as I'm aware, is the it's the ad phase ? Some of that. But yeah, Seiyu solo is the ads are actually kind of tough, I would say, for sure. That's how I feel. I think honestly, yeah, I would say that's what it is. Yeah, doing the whatchamacallit, doing Seiyu ad phase is actually tough because you actually have to space them out. In normal, you kind of just like send it, doesn't matter. But no, not Kevin, Timmy. Assuming that the healer's actually appropriate it, you cannot just wail at it because the big one, like the big one actually hurts. So yeah. So ads is hard. The third, because like ads is phase 2 technically, I guess technically. But I would say that ads phase 2 is hard. Phase 3 is not hard per se, but.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Oh wait, I definitely just stuffed the hell out of this. Actually, no, wait, I think it's fine. Oh, that's gonna be behind by like 5 seconds. Oh, do you hold until the 2 after this? No, right? You can do it. What's up, Dodo? How's it going, honey? I'm chilling, you know? I'm trying, though. Although I don't remember how to, like, play this game. Oh. Okay, brother. Like. That's hello. Unbreaker, brother. Oh shoot. Hit it! Oh. Yes. Alright, brother. I could. Oh, yeah, but they do south and they do all this other like, right? Oh god. This was in the corner? Where's my, here it is. Job. Okay. Dub. Alright. Heck yeah, boy. Oh. Wait, I gotta get this one. I gotta get this mount. Let's go. Isn't this the monster from Chaloni? Where it at? Nope. Nope. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah, bro. Boy. Okay. So kind of what I understood. I guess they're full party. No? Dude, it is hot in my house. Oh my god. When's this temperature like decreasing? Is it like anytime soon? Time artifacts? Yeah, there you go. Poggers. Love that. Dude, it's 100. Oh my god, you know what's gonna be so nice? Actually, it's on Friday. It goes down to like 70 degrees. I can't wait. I'm sweating in this shirt. I can't even open the window because it's hotter outside than it is inside. Alright. Okay, wait. I'm under the impression. Hold on, actually, I have to check. Yeah, is it? Are you full? I don't actually know. Oh, I mean, in terms of, well, okay. The problem is that if we're gonna go do reclears for Savage rating, like, I think we're gonna go to Ether. But I'm pretty sure Ether's like not available, right? But also, I wouldn't mind doing reclears right now with this character. But you know. So we'll see. I don't know yet. Change stats now? Yes, time worn artifact lets you change stats. So the rule of the time of the stat changing thing for the relic with Baja in mind is you focus first on whatever the speed is that you need, and then the rest you put into crit and determination, etc. That's the rule. The Baja relic is very specific to that. So I would just make sure whatever bis speed you need for your weapon, put that up first, and then you put the rest up. Yeah. So we're gonna go do reclears on Ether. I already got people waiting for me. So we're gonna go do that. But then I think Kiwi's asking me to also come back at like 9:30, which I cannot guarantee we'll be back in that time. So what does that say? But I don't know. But yeah. See, so like this character is originally a girl character that got turned into a bun boy. and I'm trying to go back. So do that though. My Dynamis character, literally same character, has to be. You know what I mean? Listen. Don't relax, okay? You should be proud of me with how much time I put in all day today to work on the character. All right, I worked on the character all day today, all day. I sat down for like almost 11 hours today, just working on that character. All right. How about you ask me where they're at prog point wise? Trying to escape? I'm not trying to escape. Timmy's here, is a witness. Timmy's here as a witness, and he absolutely can confirm I've been here since, you know what I mean? Can you use the 515 weapon? Absolutely. The 515 weapon and the 535 weapon are better than the Endwalker relic, 100%. Because again, like, the reason is you're missing like a good amount of points, but the whole objective is that yeah, the whole objective is that character wise or weapon wise, like, you cannot customize the stats for the Endwalker relic, but you can customize stats for Baja. So objectively, you need to capitalize your use of skill or spell speed. And then the rest you just use until, but like, you can use it as a placeholder until you complete the final version, and then once you get that, then you're like done for sure. And then like, so yeah, that is the idea. So yeah. Sure. Because the biggest problem with the I can kind of showcase it. Wait, I can showcase it to you, but realistically, with Gunbreaker, like, you can only pick 3 stats and you can't customize them. Right? So I can't put speed as much as I want to on the Endwalker relic, but with the Baja one, like, I can put 4 stats, and the 4 stats makes like a dramatic difference. So like, tenacity is just an extra stat, but it does increase my defense and my damage and like all that other jazz, and so it totally makes a difference. Yeah. So, but I'm pretty sure like with like Black Mage, for example, like, you do what, crit, direct, determination, spell speed. So like, you're gonna most likely put the spell speed that you need, maximize whatever crit.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see
Yoda's better.
Why is that funny every single time? Hi, Jan. How are you, friend? Hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Meet the mascot. Where's my music? Oh, I do that. Yeah. So, because with the relic in mind for like thank you, with Gunbreaker, like what is it? If I put 306 skill speed in my relic for Endwalker, like, whatever the cap is in T, U, and UCOB, it's just gonna sink down to those levels. But like, I don't want to do that because I have to maximize crit determination first. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. But yeah. All the more reason. Now, again, if you have the Endwalker relic is good. There's just one stat that you're not going to be able to like capitalize on. And then what you're going to have to do is, because I do this with Dark Knight for Uwu with this character because I don't have the relic, but with Dark Knight, I have to put crit skill speed, but my determination is like very bad as a result. So the idea is that I have to build my weapon around the skill speed that I have too much of on my Dark Knight weapon, and that way I can like an appropriate skill speed. But realistically, if I can get the relic, it'll be fire actually. So yeah, pretty quick M5 and 6 replay today. Dub, that's good. Yeah, you know, all the more reason you can kind of focus on 7 and hopefully clear easy, and then you can. The good thing is that you cleared 7, so you can just actually go re-clear 7, and then hopefully it's like easy. So yeah. Wait, the man trigger doesn't have the there's no blow on this one. Oh, actually, I should have kept it actually. It's right there. Crits from R7 with Quentin and Tekla 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is today. I think we're gonna just try and go all the way to the end. We'll see, but I don't know yet. We'll find out when we get there, though. I'm kind of chilling. Oh, because loot? Yeah. The good thing about me and loot right now is, like, I personally don't care as long as I get weapons, but, like, I'm actually not going crazy over it anymore. So, I almost, like, almost regret buying or not buying, I don't know. I thought the Afro was coming, but I guess not. Bro probably deep inside the process of doing his OBS stuff, so. And then I don't think anybody can come to Ether from Primal. You're here? Motherfucker, you read the Discord. What do you mean? We waiting for you. Hello? Pull up. Bum? Don't make Timmy come after you. You see the face? Don't piss that face off, brother. I'm just saying. It's bad. Anyways, yeah, so am I try and kill it, let me help you in anything? Timmy can get pissed? Huh? I'm just saying, like, don't you think that, like, you think that Timmy, you don't see Timmy, bro? Look at his eyes. You see the eyes? Bro got the murder eyes. See the eyes he got? Bro, he gonna come after you, brother. Yo, watch your mouth. Timmy ferocious. He may not look like it, but like, you know, that man's a, he's like me, you know? He's a good boy until you piss him off. Our resident punching bag? I can't say that out loud. Because if I do, a gun will be pointed at me, and I'm not trying to get hit with a shot, you know what I mean? No. Timmy is just here. You know what I mean? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Look, Linda, listen. Yeah, I think it's just us, so we can pull up. I'm not under the impression that we got anybody else. The problem is that people are on Primal, so we can't bring people over from Ether. It's kind of like, yeah, let's go up the list. I want to go up the list, so we'll just kind of 5, 6, 7 it up. Are you on Ether? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were on Ether. I thought you were on Primal with All right, my fault. Wait, are you originally from Ether that you can go to Primal? Is that what you do? If so, okay, invite this one. Wait, no, you're from Behemoth. Is Ether available? Were you not? Yo, I don't know. I thought you were on Primal for some reason. Don't fight me. I'm sorry. Invite this little cute black mage. And then we can go start that. Alright. Am I gonna get the party leader back and I gotta do the thing with the setup? If so, I don't mind. I gotta do it. I gotta be that dude. I was kind of confused, bro. I was like, yo, what's happening right now? Never mind. Ichilon. Okay, I can close this and done. Are we up in PF? Can I get an MT thing taken? No? If not, can I? I think that's it. I think it's just the 4 of us. So we can start to get it popping. You know? Oh, right. I forgot to do Windbreaker. Fucking dumb. Oh, look, you see? Now he pulls up. My bad. I was talking to people via Discord. Oh. You know what's crazy, though? Is that we were also talking in Discord. And, like, yo, he ignores us. So, get him. I'm sorry to everyone except Sessiion. What the Alright. What you talking about? Get this, man. Get him. 5 through 8 recluse, 5 factor, 6 lead, max 7 10. Stop. Damn, she really put the whole spiel out. Yo, that's actually kind of fire. She said we doing all of them. And she gave me the MT thing. W. Well, they came and gone. Is that Jen? Yo, it's the one and only, you know what I mean? Yo, did y'all see... Did y'all see that, in Overwatch, they got, like, the meme, the kid in the computer who's, like, as, like, a thing you can do in the game as, like, a finish, whatever. It's like a highlight intro. Did you see that? I heard that that's, like, people are kind of going crazy over it. You can do it, I think. I mean, hopefully, I mean, we'll find out. We find out. We're sitting in the waiting room. So, we chillin' otherwise. Where's my audio? My audio, like, kind of disappeared. I don't know. It's all good though. It's all good. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yo, do we gotta bring back the drawings? Imagine, actually. Remember when I used to, like... Oh. Bro, everyone used to get so mad at me over art. It was crazy, actually. Don't fall. We're in this together. Alright. Oh my gosh, that's big and bright. Pause. Wait, how do I, What the That didn't work out how I wanted to. Why is it so gigantic, bro? Alright, there we go. Are we ready? Hold on. Turn the music off though. That's mad loud. Alright. Why are you slapping and sparring with me? I'll fight you, bro. Hold up, I got this actually. Alright, so we gotta get one of these things, right? And then we gotta go like this, you know what I mean? And then like this. And then it's gotta like, you know what I mean? Pickle. Hold on. Alright. Alright, now, right? Oh, shoot. Alright. You get the idea though, right? You know what I'm saying? We got the whole idea for this, right? So we got that. Okay, and then we gotta get like, we're gonna get like a, something like this. Right? And then I gotta get like one of these things. Like, you know what I mean? It's this word and then this word. That way no one's kind of like confused. I don't know what that is in like a real life perspective, but it is what it is. So I'm so serious. What do you mean banana milk? It's not banana milk. It's literally like it's literally what it looks like. It's this thing and then this thing, each word. It's not that I don't use milk. Can you word? Cow and chicken? Great guess. But no, I mean like literally. Alright. I like if I go Google a cowbird, yo, it's gonna yield me no results. You know what I mean? Cowbird. Wait, cowbirds are a real thing? Shut the fuck up. What's up, Ghost Dog? Why is a cowbird a real thing? Wait, these birds are evil? Hey, I tried and I said cow and bird and that remember the TV show. No. We should do this. We do this far too often for my blood pressure. We haven't done this in weeks. Oh god, wait. How do you draw this? I want to assault you. It was literally a cow. If I drew like a brown bird, you were not gonna be like, that's a cowbird. You would have been like bird, pigeon, like flying rat, something, brother. There's no shot that was my fault. I had nothing to do with it. You can't assault me. Alright, new word. Alright. Alright. Okay. Cheese. I'm gonna get cheese. Just kind of pay attention to the cup. Alright. You know, gotta make it fancy, you know. Okay, grill's a good start. One word, it's a one word. You know what I mean? One word. It's like the legitimate, like, actual. Thank you. See, I know how this works, alright? Y'all not gonna give me slack over my art, because what I draw makes sense because you get it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna make the one that makes sense in my mind to draw. Hymn cup, it matters if it's hyphenated? True. Oh, God, wait. Alright. Broccoli. Okay. True, though. Wait, I'm gonna give it like a... It looks pissed, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Slytherin. Alright, fair enough. Friend? Would you actually befriend a rattlesnake, though? Aren't they all evil? Incarnate? I'm not about that life, actually. So... Oh, gosh. This is gonna be so complicated. He said, let's freaking go. Alright. They got a person, right? And then they got, like, a thing. Right? And then, let's just draw this out the way. Right? Okay. And then we gotta, like... Okay. Before you start assuming, the answer is not what you think it is. Alright. Who wrote like a blunt or something crazy, actually? Oh, okay. No one. Good. They aren't evil, they're misunderstood and stereotyped? I don't know about that one, actually. I feel like they're actually all evil. But I don't know. Harmonica? Pinocchio. Rue. Yo, flute. A blunt or something. I just didn't want someone to be like, yo, listen. What the fuck is that? Wait, is that what is that what I think it is? Man, I'm not drawing that. I don't know how to... Okay, I'm gonna try and draw this one. I'm gonna try. Don't get mad at me. Alright. So we got a lady. And then we got another lady. And then we got... We want... Oh, okay. So, we gotta draw the... And then we gotta draw like... this. And we gotta draw like... little human. Okay, now. She's got like a little pink dress. And she's cute. You know what I mean? And then she freaking... Family matters. Hey, yo. True, right? Okay. Now grandma over here, she old, right? So she got the cane. What do you think? This mama married? You know what I'm saying? We care about this one. Thank you. Human sacrifice? ¿Cómo que human sacrifice? What the f you mean? Yo, she really wrote human sacrifice as a term. I made it very clear that we care about this one. Bro, human sacrifice is crazy, actually. Oh, nah. Hold on, I gotta think about this one. Okay. I think I got it, actually. Hold up. Alright, so we got the, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and then we got like the, right? No, we gotta split this in half. And like, we got, wait, that's the worst looking human I've ever seen. You know what I mean? We got like a bunch of people. A bunch of people. Right? Okay, and then... Damn! That was fast. Off in the head? Hey, yo. I didn't even get to finish, like, the thing I was doing, bro. Can I actually, like, finish my picture? No. Alright, my bad. He said no. She really said no. Alright, fine. Just for you, I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna make it take extra long. Alright. Alright. You know what sucks? You had typed it so fast with a semicolon in there. Robbed. Damn. NT though. But yeah. You gotta be more Oh. I'm gonna see how y'all feel about this one. Okay, I got this actually. Alright. So we got like we got one of these things, right? And then boom, okay. And then on it, it's gonna say holiday. Do you get it? It says holiday. All right. Good luck. Christmas. You know what? A for effort. It's more literal. Aha! Haha! See? That's good. That's good. The Holiday Inn. Hell yeah. Not that chilling at the house. Yo, where's Chingy at, bro? Remember that song from like way back in the day? Oh my gosh. I haven't heard from that guy in an eternity musically. He got kids? How many? That's a wild statement to be asking. I feel like Chingy gotta have like 7 kids in prison. Oh, he retired from the rapping to be a father? He went to jail? Damn. Alright, well. Bingy. Oh yeah, I like the way you did it right there, right there. What a close Batman. Okay, but he had a feud with Nelly. He has a cologne being manufactured. He was debuted in a TV show. I guess he just like is in movies and TV shows occasionally. Y'all too young for that song? Ghost Dog, how old do you think that we is? Chingy was writing lyrics at 9 years old? God damn. Song put in the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Okay, but like everyone knows Pitbull. I don't think that you realize. Y'all my kids' age? Not Pitbull? Oh, NWA? Alright, well. I didn't want to like think about that one. People got for NWA? That I know. Thank you for the look, Jen. I appreciate you. Enjoy yourself. I know NWA. I think I'm not gonna know who NWA is. I just like the, you know, I'm not like young. I had a bad dad growing up. I love their hit song "At the Police" coming straight from the underground. You know, a young man got it bad because he's brown. I'm more of a caramel though, so like, hey yo. Yeah, because Dave East is in NWA, right? Hey yo. That was Wu-Tang Clan. That's Kiwi's calling me. Come look at Kiwi's calling me. We're in. Hey yo. All right. Brother, I'm being summoned to go do raids with Kiwi. Wait. I assure you, I'm older than you think I am. Me too, bro. Alright. Alright, she got like a little dress on, you know what I'm saying? And then, wait. Hit him with the freaking the ooh woo. How dare you abandon us? I ain't abandoned nobody. Brother, I just didn't think that the waiting room was gonna be that long and extensive. Plus, like, y'all doing freaking trials right now. Scheduled visitation time. What's the answer? Are you staying cold? Hell no. I freaking brother, I'm sweating. Also, don't tell Kiwi about Timmy. Shh. If Kiwi finds out that Timmy exists, we're gonna have a problem. I'm dying? Yeah, me too, bro. Trust me. My AC's been on blast all day. Today, it's still hot in my house. It's currently like 97 in like outdoors. And the heat is seeping in. It's crazy, actually. Yeah. Come on, cat. No one got this one? Yeah, Ubu, bruh. Little girl couldn't, you know, she freaking, like, no? Alright, well, GG's. She's cute. I mean, listen. Unless she got space for a Viper and a Dancer and a Black Mage, where's it cute? It like, yo, listen, stop. Point to it, you said woo? I said ooh woo, because they no? I'm not pointing to it. I already moved on. I don't want to hear it. What was cute about that? Yo, listen. All right. Listen, I got distracted. I didn't get to finish the picture because I got pointed to the thing about I said woo. I didn't say ooh. It said there was a U in there. It was like a little youngin' girl saying ooh. No, is that not cute? All right. I didn't know how to draw cute without the word like cute. All right. All right. My fault. Stop. Let's just get the next word up. All right. This one I can actually make though. This word is going to be easy to make. Okay. This word's actually easy to make. I don't want to hear it. All right. Sessiion is fulfilling his weekly raid dad visitation. His court mandated. Y'all want him to go to jail? Yeah. Don't ask. Stop. Can you just answer it? Yo, what's up? Why is it flesh colored? There's not like a color for the color of thingy. What do you mean? It's not flesh colored. It's like funfetti. Yo, why? Okay, first of all, that's the second time that you said something insane about like yo, there's something about you with flesh that I'm not understanding. What's with you in flesh right now? Yo, she said something early about flesh too. It's kind of crazy actually. Brother, I don't even know how to draw that. What the fuck is that? All right, yo, I ain't gonna hold you though. Put the crayon down. Where's your cupcake? All right, bro. I don't know how to draw that. I'm gonna sure damn try though. I ain't gonna hold you. If the PF don't fill, maybe it's just a sign I gotta go join Kiwi in the festivities. So I mean, like, hey yo, I can help Kiwi. Yeah, I was kind of like, I was also kind of like under the possible impression that like maybe that's a sign actually. Hold on, let me first draw this. I'll call Miko Protective Services. You can't do that. Oh wait, wrong color. Oh shit. Wait, actually, you know what? We're gonna commit. Wait. This is the worst looking image ever. It's got like a little pink tongue. I don't know how to draw this. This is the worst image they had the audacity to make me draw. What the f... I don't know how to draw that. It's not... It could theoretically spit fire in a fantasy world. Technically. How the f do you draw this? Yeah. What the... Okay. I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying. I tried my best. The image given to me, there's just no way, dog. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, friends. I feel like the signs are pointing that I gotta go help Kiwi with the situation. Stop. There's 4 of us and there's no one joining. There's 4 of us and there's no one joining. We can try and do this like, I don't know, like tomorrow or something. Yo, there's no one joining. Here's a more important question, actually. Hold up. You hate me? I don't hate you. I'm looking at the waiting room for M1. Every party is missing a healer. Every single party. Not Kiwi poaching our tank. I'm just saying though. Listen. I'm looking at PF right now. There's 15 parties up. This is my visitation time. I'm gonna crash out. My God. What the hell was that? Alright. She will, I believe her. Listen, I'm gonna just keep on, alright? God damn. I didn't even get to finish the... Why'd the hat be the thing that, like, sold it? Holy Alright. Yeah, that's what all cowboys look like no bullshit. I could have typed Pharrell. That hat was questionable. Listen, it got figured out before I could actually continue the hat. Okay, so I'm just. All right, wait. I gotta be careful with this one. This one's complicated. I gotta first draw the thing. Okay, wait. Whoops. Wait, I gotta like, you know, something like this. A little bit something like this. Alright. Do you get it so far? No? Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm not done. Don't start guessing. Alright. Okay, wait. Mascot? I mean, sure. We need this thing. It's this thing. It's this thing. It's this thing. It's this thing. Before you start getting all mad at me, it's the thing that the person's wearing. This thing. If you can't figure it out, it's not my fault. Thank God. Alright. That's pretty good. Don't even think about asking me about the person. That's like a friggin' bucket. Well, I don't have a lot of time, and I'm not trying to use words. Don't make me do something. Yo, listen. Yo, Timmy's right here, all right? Timmy is comfortably sitting in his spot. Dials 9 and 1. Yeah, go ahead. Press 1 and again and call. Go ahead. There's literally a bucket of... There's a bucket right there. I'll put Timmy in the bucket and I'll fill it with water. Tell me... Say it right now that the smock was a good photo. Or good painting. Go ahead. I'm not giving you 10 mil. We're not gonna talk about my bucket. That was brownies. Where's the brown at? In the image. Go look at brownie. There's no brown in the photo during the thing with the smock involved. Lie to you or fill my wallet while you morally bankrupt things to Timmy. Listen, what's Timmy from? Timmy's just a cat, you know what I mean? What to call it, boys? Bro, for all I know, I could be. For all I know, what? For all I know, you could be slightly colorblind. For all I know is you're playing Viper. So what's up? Alright. We're moving on. My photo was great. I'm not giving you 10 mil. You figured it out. We're moving on. What the f... Okay. Hands up the cat. Yo, get the next picture. Alright, wait. All right. It's the word. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. See? My words can be figured out in the interest of my paintings, all right? I got it. They're getting worse? Did you hear that? She said that my paintings are getting worse. You know why she said that though? Because she didn't get it. See? I knew Timmy understands. I knew he'd understand. What the fuck is this? Timmy frown. No, Timmy's happy. Alright. You get it, right? No, no you don't. Alright. Alright. Okay, wait. Let me just kind of like... Okay. Now, I'm gonna take one of these. And it's gonna go on here. Understood. So, gotta kind of like put it like a, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like over, and then, right? And then we gotta kind of cover it-ish kind of sort of thing, right? Like something of the nature. No, but the combo. Both of them together is a what? Right? Yo, this is the ugliest thing I've ever drawn. Wait, is that what that is? Hold up. Oh, no. Wait, I think I'm wrong. Oh, Oh, fuck. I'm wrong. No, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Nope. Okay. You know what? This is my fault. No, this is my fault. Yeah. This one's on me. No. I can't finish it. I can't draw it. Can I, Oh. No, I can't. Hello? Alright. I didn't know that's what it was. Wait. Alright, wait. I can explain. Stop. Hold on. Stop. Let me explain. I should have looked it up. I should have figured out what it was, because I was thinking that it's like a table that you use for like an event table, like for like a wedding. Okay, I thought you were like dressing the table. I didn't realize that a dressing table is one where like you got the mirror and the makeup in that whole spiel. I didn't know that. That's crazy, actually. I didn't know that. All right. So what I should have done, I will admit, I will concede. I should have looked up what a dressing table was before I started drawing it. And I didn't do that. And that's my fault. All right. I'm glad that we agree. I will admit that was on me. All right. So let's move on. You still won, so lower. Ghost getting freaky. Oh, yeah, imagine actually. Okay. Thankfully, this one is actually easy to draw. I got this. Yo, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. You got 10 minutes. I don't know. Wait. Right. And then we got like a like a dude. You got like a robe on. I appreciate that you figured it out, alright? I do. Thank goodness. Alright. Don't ask me anything. It got figured out. That's a flamingo? It's not even pink. Only because I love them? Alright. Alright. Alright, wait. Okay, wait. I got this. Hold on. I'm cooking. Wait. Gotta get like a little... Oh, that's the worst color ever, actually. What the f... Make it like a bright... I did it again. I'm chilling, bruh. Easy mode. I have a wife and 4 daughters. Yeah, you see exactly my point, bruh. I mean, I want to do 5, but like I don't want to skip 5. I want to like not. I mean, I don't know. All right. Check it. All right. So we got this thing, right? And normally, you got this thing, right? And then normally, these two things kind of like together. And then there's like a oh, there's a plate. I thought there's a plate. There's a plate. All right. All right, plate. All right. And then in between is usually like this. You kind of like break it apart, you know what I mean? And then like we care about this thing, okay? And then usually there's like a little cup of sauce. You know what I mean? Get that red sauce, delicious like marinara. And then you dip it. It's made from like a cheese. You know what I'm saying? Like a cheese. And then you fry it. Not just the cheese. What cheese is it? Yeah. But now you gotta spell it correctly. You didn't spell it correctly. Incredible. I have to check and see what am I missing gear-wise from 5. Let me see, actually. No, see, because, like, I mean, I'd like to get the healer gear and, like, all that. The thing is, like, there's just, like... There is just, honestly, way too many parties up. How the hell I spell that at first? Then I'm being tired? Yeah, instead of an A, you put an E. So... The biggest problem is that every job just is missing a healer, bro. Speaking of healer, holy crap. We got one. Put the level down. 750 kind of high, though. Fuck it. I mean, I don't care. It's not my part. Alright. I'm gonna keep on drawing. Oh, Lord. High for who? Stop yelling at me. Alright. 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 We want is this thing. You see what I'm saying? ¿Me entiende eso? Wait. I should have looked this up first. Oh, no I didn't. W. Fire water. You know what? I'll take it. I actually didn't know like what if a glacier was like a oh my god, that was weird. Like a thing from I didn't immediately know the difference between a glacier and an iceberg. You know what I mean? So that's what I was trying to figure out. But it doesn't matter because it was figured out. While this party is almost full and we're missing a shield healer, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Watch Timmy. Watch Timmy. Whoops. I have returned. Cool, cool, cool. We're still missing one. Okay. Wait. Oh, whoops. Wait. How do you, like, remove everything? I don't know. You know what? I'll take it, actually. I'll take it. I didn't know another way to, like, make it a thing. I should just draw a tree. But I'm trying to, like, not use words. So I'm proud of you figuring it out. I was mentally struggling the more I kept on drawing it. I was like, what the fuck am I drawing right now? Alright. W, though. Oh, no. Alright. You know? And then, got like little toes. I kind of got like a face. That's like a bird. Wait, it's got ears, yeah? And then, I don't want to do that. Okay, wait. You know what I mean? Okay. How do you draw the backside of this thing? Never mind. Dude, even the chocolate in my pantry is melted. Look how hot it is in my house. Alright. There you go. It looks so bad. Attaboy. This is the worst crown ever. I don't know how to draw that. I'm frowning. I didn't know how to draw it correctly. It doesn't get worse. Alright. I got it. I got it. You're going to be very impressed with this one. Wait. I'll make it larger, actually. Okay. I don't know what color, like, it is, so... Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is kind of impressive, actually. You know what I mean? What's the whole thing? The whole thing. You know what I mean? Milky Way. Well, what's bigger than a Milky Way? Attaboy. Oh, yeah. See? Wait.
What?
What do you mean, what? Yo, what? Is that part of the universe, sir? Yeah, but the thing is that, like, it works, alright? It works. It works. Because the space that I have in the picture for the drawing is finite. But the universe is infinite. And so, like, I drew our lovely galaxy. But did it work? Someone guessed it.
Nope.
What do you mean? Someone guessed it. Listen, that person has points. You don't get points. Not my fault. Alright? I don't want to hear no sass about how y'all couldn't figure out the universe. Next. Alright, this one's really easy. Okay. Alright. Oh, shoot. What the hell happened to my thing? Give me my sky, bruh. What the f... Whatever. Alright. I was trying to be cool, but this is the thing. Alright, check it. Alright. Alright. Thank goodness I guess I would correct it. You wrote universe? Why'd you write universe? Listen, if you dig deep enough across to the other side, you can find the universe. Alright? It is what it is. But again, figured it out. No, now I gotta figure out this one. Wait, I don't know how to do this. This is such a huge ass, like, thing. Okay. Wait. You know what? Actually, I got this. Wait. I got faith. All right. Hold up. I got faith. We gotta build like a preface though. Okay. Aurora Borealis. You know what though? That's crazy. But you think I'm gonna know exactly what Aurora... So, you see the thing though? You can't be giving me a bunch of flack because your guesses are like so random. What the if I look up Aurora Borealis and it looks nothing like this? Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll deal with this later. We got a raid to go do. Aurora Borealis. Like, what the f... Alright. I didn't know that's actually what it was called. It's just the Northern Lights, though. Alright. It's the same shit. I didn't know that. I've never heard of it called the Aurora Borealis before. It's the Northern Lights, alright? Stop. Wild. Yeah, but you know the names of cool stuff. You think I'm gonna know what the fuck Aurora Borealis is? Yo, she's always hating, right?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
It would have been that if I would have never guessed it. See? Exactly. Wait, you mean you would have guessed Aurora Borealis if you didn't know what the... Alright, well, I guess then... Listen, man. Alright? It's not Life Party. I'm not cool enough to use the word Aurora Borealis. Oh, I wouldn't have, because what is that? Yeah, exactly my point. Like, what the f is Aurora Borealis? Like, hello?
Dancing green and pulling out all the stuff.
Over here gives me lip about a freaking Aurora.
What?
Exactly.
We're just getting
Hey,
started.
yo.
Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Hell yeah. Brother, my auto direct hit for 1/6 of my total damage as a. Where the fuck is my warrior? Okay.
Viva's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Ruby moves. The crowd's loving it. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. The challenger's down. Is this the end? Come on, show me your moves. Back to it, dancers. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Bye, party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancers, take no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. You're burning up the dance floor, baby. You're up, dancers.
Not bad.
It's all over. Until next time.
Decent run? Yeah, not bad. I do not know whatever in the world happened with the world brain power of that warrior, but whatever. I don't know why they ain't LB if I did it. I mean, whatever. Melees don't like LBing because they want to like be like all cute with funny number bullshit. So basically. Wait, no, LB? Yeah, me too. That's alright though. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling at you. I just said it very out. I said melees didn't press the LB. That's all that I said. I didn't say you. But you know what though? Now guess what? Now you didn't press the LB. Alright? So, what's up? Hotfixes also don't count as part of a patch update. A hotfix is when something is not going well. It's 7.25 for them. So, Sanabi? Oh, now he wants to point the finger at the samurai. Imagine that. Further, I wasn't pointing the finger at nobody. All I said is the melee didn't LB. That was literally it. That's fine. We don't fucking need it. Who cares?
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Terror!
What's your favorite color?
Alright, brother. I not gonna hold you though. It's not like a big deal, but I'm just kind of like. First I hang with the crowd. Light party. Ouch. Head fucking ass. God, dude.
I hope you like it hot and sandy. The room has become desert. When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
That would have made me so mad, bro. He got me killed. I wasted my invuln now. Hi Lily, how are you? Good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing? Hopefully it's not like dauntingly, grossly hot outside for you, you know what I mean? He's miserable? Aww. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's just everywhere right now. Everyone is going through like the worst heat wave right now. I get the fun. God's empowering because it's too hot to go out for long. Yeah, I think that's also the problem too, though. I get that actually. Oh shit! Wait.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Where the fuck is the goddamn healer, brother?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was
God, man. Good, because at least we can fucking. Head ass, man. Oh, I'm sorry about the dumbass, by the way. Oh lord. Get him out of here. Brother owes me a potion, brother. Lord, man. I don't really give a shit. Both that healer and that tank are so suspect for that stupid ass play. So. What does it say? Making a face? Trust me, I already have like hella questions. Also, I ain't gonna hold you, but the static thing, they full of shit. Full of shit. No one's ever had a person go grab the thing in the north. No one. No one. That's stupid. So. Whatever. Anyways. My thing is that, like, even if it's rare, we're once again back on that, like, that nonsense where it's like, yo, brother, use your voice and like your mouth and your fingers and your words and say quite literally anything. So if you don't say nothing though, like, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I mean? Again, I don't care who it is. So, like, that's mad cringe. So. But like, whatever. Ooh. Oh no. Sorry, I'm looking at Elena. She's got her push attack or voice attacks. What's the thing called when like you type words and like it text to speech? That's what's called. She's got text to speech and they're overlapping with each other. Oh my gosh. So, anyways. I'm trying to think about oh, okay. Actually, I am remembering, like, a little bit. Okay. We're back on this, though. Alright. That's so bright. Okay, I'll take it. Hell yeah. JK. The color was definitely way too deep to be lemonade. But also that color is too dull. It's like watered, it's like heavily watered down lemonade. Okay, wait. Not okay. Red hot, just like one word, and you do this to hands. There you go. There you go. Yo, that's kind of good though, right? Yo, you have to at least give me my credit. Those, yo, that's a good looking photo. Like an actually good photo. You know what I mean? I think that's the best photo that I've drawn in like a very good while. I'm gonna give myself like a badge. Put it right here. Great picture. Alright. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Wait, I gotta do this right. Alright, let's make him... He's got black hair. You know what I mean? Okay. Samuel L. Jackson? You know what I mean? Not the smile. Not the smile. I'm talking about this. Melanin? That's so wild. You really wrote melanin? Mr. Potato Head. Strummer. Oh my gosh. There's no way you don't get this. You're literally one letter off. Yo, melanin was a crazy word. Crazy word. Oh, wow. We're slightly late. You drew the arrow? I also drew a circle, and your response was brown! What the f... If he was any other color, what was the answer about to be? Yo, get these people, bro. That's so insane, actually. I don't. Oh. Wait. Oh shoot. This person. No, there's like a bar thingy. They're gonna swing and then they're gonna land on here. It's gonna be safe, actually. Yes. Thank you. Oof. Last time I drew a word like this, y'all hated me for it. Oh, thank fucking Christ. I'm locked into it. Tiramisu, shut the fuck up. Tiramisu's so wild, actually. Wait, I don't... Fuck, wait, I'm already, like, messing this up, actually. Wait. This looks so dumb. It's a girl. Okay, supermodels are usually very what? What are they usually? Please don't grief my shit right now. Skinny, Titanic, hot. Okay.
What?
Another word, stop. Another word for hot. Why are her legs purple? Don't ask no questions. Another word for hot. Come on. Thank goodness. Who wrote skinny? Oh my gosh. Beautiful is a good one. Everyone else, everyone where her clothes at? Don't ask no questions. Don't ask questions. Listen. No, we're not asking questions. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I will appreciate though that y'all called her a supermodel. Having seen modern fashion, they're either B curtains or skin tone. Skin. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, hold on. There's just no way. All right. I'm gonna need like 2 minutes. Oh, thank goodness it's actually like working. Okay, cool. Hello? Alright. Oh my gosh. Let's go. 1 second. Let me
This is Sparta!
Okay, dude. Oh, that reminds me actually. Thank you.
Don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. I will find you. And I will...
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Uh-huh. True. Alright, wait. Oh, I forgot to check actually. Hold on. I don't think it matters actually. Which is good. Okay, this is good. They're not giving me flack because of the memes. The Taken meme and the Sparta thing are not being hit with anything, which is actually very good for us. So I can keep those permanently. Does it let you know like instantly? Sometimes. It depends. So I remember one time I was playing music on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and like YouTube doesn't really like give a warning. They just turn your stream off, and then they hit you with like the yo, by the way, like you did this, you can't do this, and then it's like, oh shit. Twitch will just kind of mute the audio. So like yeah. But after a stream is done, the stream is being processed by YouTube as the stream is commencing, and that's why they kind of like did the thing. So yesterday people were using, I think they used the Sparta and the Taken meme, and YouTube would be like, hey, like, by the way, like, this is an issue, so you have two choices. You either like take it down, or you gotta like mute the audio, or you gotta like remove it or whatever. But if they don't, then they just don't care. And so they actually didn't even, like, I have no notification that implies anything. There's no like, hey, like, take this down, turn this off, whatever. So, and I think it's because like it's just a moment that's very short, but also it's edited, so it's not like the full scene. Because like the Sparta thing actually is like my face, and it covers like a good chunk of it, and also the thing in the background with the riot, which is like kind of hilarious, right? But also the Taken thing is obviously a meme, but also it has like a you know, the text on the bottom of the Taken meme does not stop the indication of like, hey, they take this down. That's why that, like, the Taken one is the one that I was kind of like, oh, I don't actually know. So that's why I was kind of like, Now it might always also come back later on, because sometimes when you use like the assassin channel points one, when it puts the song in, the guy like the finger with the water, he died, like he whatever. They always say like, hey, you have to mute this audio if you want the VOD to be monetized, and it's like, okay, well, whatever, because we're not making money off of the channels, right? So it's kind of like not like a big deal. But like, yeah, I said yeah at least. So yeah. But I will though. I will usually go back and like check it out. So, but usually like YouTube will be like, hey, like, you can't monetize this stream, and it's like, why? And it's like, because of XYZ, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I have to, sometimes I have to like manually go back and go submit my monetization request. So if they are like, hey, like, you can monetize this, like, sure, go for it, then they're like, okay, yeah, fine, whatever. But if a video can't be monetized, they'll just be like, you can't monetize it, but people can like still watch it. Or they'll just like take it down. They'll be like, oh, you're like using something that's like copyright, it's gonna be, it's not allowed to be like posted. So because on my other channel where I usually upload like my VODs, I actually like I use that channel to like test uploads just to kind of see like what it'll do. And so, for example, I watched like an episode of Naruto, for example, right? And basically it says like, yo, the whole thing is copyright, it cannot be posted. If it does get posted, it gets instantly deleted. So as long as it's private and like as a draft, nothing can be done to it. So which I was like, oh, okay. And I'm testing it to see like how long will it be before they're like, oh, by the way, like that, like, you have to take this down. So yeah. Because if the content is allowed, they will be like, yeah, the owner tracked your thing and says it's okay, and then it doesn't matter like a big deal. Because whenever I react to any kind of like trailer thing, Square Enix is also like, hey, by the way, like, you can use it. We're letting you know that we found you using the video to like react to or whatever. So yeah. But that's why I wanted to like make sure. Because the other thing that's now being tested is what is it? AI. Certain AI videos will actually be reduced in terms of attention because of it. Like the one that we posted today, like this morning, was like a prime example. But also, it's about the presentation too. If the title of the video isn't like appealing, it's kind of like a, oh, whatever moment. So, like we did like an AI dog Olympics, whatever, and like they were like, yeah, we don't care. But looks like also like your title sucks, I guess. So GG's. Because, you know, you gotta like create like clickbait nonsense. But yeah, that's how it is. Anywho. Now we're gonna see what we can test, because like the one thing that YouTube does do that is fascinating is it actually tracks the word and verbiage being used in the videos. That's why it's actually common to avoid trying to swear like all throughout the video, or even at the first like couple seconds or like minute of the video, because they will be like, yo, like, you know, because of this whatever, you're gonna end up getting hit with like a weird. Anyways, there you go. I'm trying to understand why. Say, what's going on with like a beach thing in Limsa Lominsa? Has anybody like heard about this? I pulled up Twitter very temporarily, and apparently there's like something about a Twitter thing. That's Twitter thing. Some like beach party festival thing. I guess it's like in prep for Moonfire, but like also it's kind of like very oddly specifically like a thing. All right. Anyways. Okay. No, wait. I gotta do it like this, actually. Okay. We do this. And then, like, we go, like... You know? And then, let's go ahead and like... Let's get like a purple roof. Oh yeah, purple roof. Oh, that's not gonna work out, but honestly. What ifs? I'll deal with it. Don't do the thing where you like can I get like a silver door thing? Nope. This is oh actually wait. Oh, you know what I do actually? Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna like this, like this, and like a backyard kind of vibe. You know what I mean? You know what? I'll take it. And then we get like a blue sky. Yo, my photo kind of fire. Good guess. Fire Festival. I mean, it's funny because it was just the thing that was like smack dab in the middle. But like, isn't the Fire Festival like that one event that, who hosted it? I feel like somebody hosted a Fire Festival and it like, was that the Ja Rule thing? They got trapped? Oh, is that what it was? I thought like Ja Rule was it, or was it somebody else? I could have sworn Ja Rule was involved in like a festival thing, and he got like a bunch of crap for it. Actually, now that I'm thinking about the Ja Rule, Jeffrey Bruce Atkins. Oh, interesting. Oh, so he just got like stupid and then got hit with like a thing? Oh, I see, I see. One thing I know about him is that 50 Cent trolled him in one of his concerts and bought a bunch of front row seats when no one showed up. Yeah, I definitely have heard about the same exact thing. I thought it was like really hilarious, actually. Yeah, because they've had beef for like a while. So I actually, like, I know. What's funny though is that like Ja Rule's still touring, which is like very interesting. Because I didn't really get the impression of like, I mean, I guess the real question is like, would people go to a Ja Rule concert? I don't know why. You know what I mean? That's my wonder. Is like, would I go to a Ja Rule concert? he's also like almost 50 years old, bro. So it's so wild to me that like we really did work. Like he really made a lot of music over the course of time. But I think he did kind of fall off after like 2005. On PF? Yeah, we're waiting for 2 healers though. We're in M6, unfortunately. Which I ain't gonna lie to you, we've been in this for like an hour, bruh. I'm kind of like getting a little like, maybe it's like, maybe we should probably stop doing this. Actually, I don't know. Unless we get like people, but yeah. I mean, it's just PF though. PF is like, you know, missing like a metric F ton of people that like play healer and etc. So, I mean, I still want to keep on getting gear though. I really don't. I care about clearing M8 on my Bun Boy character just because I want to get the weapons for Tank and Dragoon and like some other ones, but like after that, I'm kind of like, okay, I'm gonna throw up. This is stupid. Me healer friends, yeah. Unfortunately, we do. People just don't really play healer. Which honestly, I might have to just. I did decide the idea of actually switching over to healer. I've thought about it though. Yeah, so Ja Rule got sued in 2003. In 2004, there was a shooting hosted by a party. He got arrested for a suspended license and also possessing marijuana. He got arrested for a gun and drug possession with Lil Wayne and served 8 months in prison. And then he got a 2-year prison sentence in 2010 for pleading guilty to attempted possession of a weapon after the oh, I see. Also, he lied about his weapon possession in 2007, and then he got extended to 2010. I see. And then Ja Rule was back in prison for 2011 for another 2 years for tax evasion. He owed $3 million in 2004 and 6. He got held in a detention center here in Brooklyn. Came into prison in 2013. 2017, he had lawsuits. Oh, for the Fire Festival. They got indicted for fraud. And then last year, he got denied entry into the UK because of his criminal records. I see. Yeah, brother, he just kind of like dumb. No one actually thinks going to jail is cool. Going to jail is like just, bruh. Wait. What the what? Hold on a second. I want to look at something, and I have to understand it actually, because his filmography showcases him. Going to just not cool? Well, shit. I mean, if you've been to jail, then like, I mean, I'm sure that there's a reason for it, and like, we're not gonna come after anybody for it. But all I'm saying though is that, well, because a lot of young kids think that like going to prison with like a gun possession is like a thing that, I don't know, man. Prison is just not something that, I don't know. Music is always supposed to kind of like create the impression of like, you know what I mean? That's why whenever I hear rap music and I hear gun bars, I'm like, yo, none of y'all shoot people. Shut the fuck up. But it's clever, you know, because there's a bunch of words and terminology to incite like a gun. But no, not a single person has ever fired a gun that has ever spit music. Like it's kind of, it's just dumb. Except for like the select few. But they also go to jail for that like instantaneously. So that's why it's like, anyways. There's okay, so Ja Rule, if you don't know, this all ties back to Ja Rule. Ja Rule was in a movie back in 2001 called The Fast and the Furious. And he's a character named Edwin, who we like never saw again, which is like, who fucking cares? Now, they've had a span of like 11 movies. Great series, by the way. Like, it's cool. But the final film of Fast 10 was in 2013. So it's been a while since we've had like a Fast and Furious movie. They're making a new one, and it's like a part 2 thing, and it's coming out next year, apparently. And apparently Ja Rule is going to be returning back as the character. So, like, I don't actually know. So Ja Rule's character, who hasn't been seen in over 20 years, is making a weird return. The one came out 50 years ago? Yeah, that's Fast 10. So Fast 10 was like the final with Momoa. Big Momoa. Yeah, that was Fast 10. I haven't actually watched Fast 10. I don't even remember Oh, I watched Fast 9. That's the one that had John Cena in it. I actually didn't mind it. I mean, nothing beats Fury. Fury 7 is the best one out of all of them. That's actually the best film in the entire series. But I do enjoy Fast 5 was incredible, actually. Fast and Furious 4 was like okay. Furious 6 was like Fast and Furious 6 was like fine. The Fate and the Furious was like I didn't mind it. But it was weird. And then Fast 9 was good. And then there's like the one with like the Rock and Jason Statham that doesn't involve the rest of the cast, and they have like their own little like fun movie, and that movie was weird as shit. But yeah, 10's kind of weird, but while the whole series as a whole is good, they kind of fell off the brand pass. But yeah, I mean, I will say though, Paul Walker, man, like rest in peace, that man. So that's like that's actually one of the like big moments of, you know, people definitely are so tragically still recovering from him. I mean, obviously like a lot of people though, but you know, for an actor, him too. The other one I feel that way with is Heath Ledger, but I kind of understand also that Heath Ledger kind of like, you know, drugs and whatnot, etc. But like, I'll never be able to watch The Joker without thinking about Heath Ledger in any kind of Batman film. You know what I mean? It's impossible for me to ever think about Joker and not Heath Ledger. Oh, Paul Walker. I mean, because everyone calls him Brian. That's the thing. Even like kids still to this day, when they go back and like rewatch Fast and Furious with like their dads or whatever, like, yo, he's just Brian. No one actually remembers like an actor's name half the time. So, because even Vin Diesel walks around and like people are like, yo, what's up, Dom? And it's like, just not my name, but appreciate it. You know what I mean? So, like, everyone kind of, again, it's the same thing with like every character though. Any TV show or movie that has like a character that's like famous for some reason, you just refer to that person by that name, right? Which I think is cool. But, you know, I understand also it's kind of like a whole deal. I don't have friends. I have family. Yeah, I know. The family memes are actually quite hilarious. For sure, for sure. But yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. This gotta stop. I've been in PF longer than I've actually been like contenting today. The only content that we did today was P5 or M5 and friggin' Unreal. There you go.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
I'm just saying though, we've been here for, yo, how long we've been? If you rewatch this whole 4-hour VOD, there's no shot we haven't been in PF for like, we've been in PF for like 3 hours out of the whole 4 hours. So, like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's just time for us to move on. We should probably just stop. Because chances are pretty high that like ether's up right now. You know what I mean? Which doesn't help because like we're literally all already on here. Like, yo, it's I'm down to go learn like another job if it really got to come to it, or go for some kind of practice, prog, point, ultimate, something of the nature. Because every single party is missing a healer. Every single party is missing a healer that's like trying to get the reclear. Well, except for that one and that one. So, like, yeah, this shit kind of whack as fuck, actually. I saw that name and it made me think about Jalissa. Jalissa's like a girl from a TikTok, and people were like, I forget what the Vine. It was a Vine actually.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
True. What's up, Sarah? How's it going, homie? Because it's like, the guy is like a cash register guy. He like works like a gas station, and then he's like, has anyone ever told you that you look like Beyonce? And then she's like, no, you told me I look like Jalissa. I'm like, who's that? And she's like, me. Yeah, that crap. I was looking for memes, and then that one popped up, and that shit cracked me up. I won't even lie. The sass on her is wild. But yeah. See, because here's the thing. Now we have ourselves a problem. If the 7.5 raid tier is gonna, or 7.4 raid tier is gonna be tied to the ulti come 7.5, then I have to go tank. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll like mess around and try out like a healer or something. You know, something. Because at least like we don't sit here freaking. But I don't even have gear. You know what I mean? First and foremost, and I would at least like learn healer if it really came down to it. But like, there's actually no shot right now. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, there's really like nobody that plays healer right now, so it's kind of like awkward. I got to like sneeze. Seth, quick question. I'm gonna try to start through. I already have 745 EX weapon and the BIS from last tier. Should I still get the relics or for the classes that I play? Wait, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Okay, if you have all the pieces of gear, like head, body, hands, legs, and feet, and then all the accessories, that's good. Thank you. But if you're gonna go do Fru, if you don't have, no, that's not, no, it depends. It depends. I'll get there. So if you have the Dark Horse weapon, which is the 735 raid weapon that you got from M4, that's good. If you don't,
fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fair enough. If you don't have that weapon, then the relic is the next step to actually using the weapon proc point wise to go into the fight. But let's say you clear. So if you have Dark Horse, bring that. The relic can. The relic can be better than certain weapons, but it also dramatically depends on the stats. So for example, with Gunbreaker, I can't bring this relic despite the fact that I have it, because crit and skill speed as a Gunbreaker is not to my appeal. I want to be slow Gunbreaker, so I would not bring this weapon. And then yeah, the ultimate weapon is still better than the relic. So the order is Dark Horse, relic, ultimate weapon. But yeah, if you have the Dark Horse weapon, however, I would still bring that over the relic, just because you can meld it, and the melding for it is actually like kind of nice. But also understandably, like, just don't wear any 740 gear. Like, don't wear any crafted gear, and don't wear like 760 gear. Don't wear any of that. All that gear is trash by comparison. So otherwise, like, yeah, you can weapon wise it don't matter, but gear wise everything else actually matters. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. We should probably chalk it up for another day. So now I think individually clearing this would be a whole lot easier, just because like slot wise. But like, even if I was by myself in the waiting room, like, it wouldn't make a difference. But the big issue currently is actually the missing healer slot that we don't have. So So for yeah. Want to split up? I mean, I just don't want people to stay here for another hour and like wait, and then people are. I'm sure everyone right now is bored. What for? Oh, we're clearing. I mean, we're trying to clear and re-clear M6, but the lack of healers is you know, kind of sucks actually. But because like, we cleared M5, it took us like a while to get people for M5, and then we've been in M6 waiting room for like I think like an hour, and it hasn't filled. We're only missing healers, so that's the only thing. Do you care about chests I'll pull up? I think we do. I think that's a problem too. It's too early to try not to get the 2 chests, like, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that you got the clear there for the week, you know. You can keep on progressing forward for like M7. But yeah. Because the thing I will say though, even if we don't clear today or at all for the rest of the week, it actually doesn't matter that big of a deal because we don't need anything moving forward. You know what I mean? Like gear wise, the only thing that we would have to keep an eye out for is if they actually like need gear of like some sort. So that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, because again, I don't want people to like just sit here and then do nothing. I think that like people want to actually like work on stuff. But I would like to still get bis, and I want weapons, and I want the chest piece from 7. So, I just don't feel comfortable skipping the fights. I don't like skipping the fights. But also, I understand that it's like jump to 8. No, I want to do 7. So I need the chest pieces. So I need to parse in the new alliance raid. I mean, that's what everyone's goal is, right? Are you not going to next patch? No. I mean, assuming update something of the nature, they're not going to update the tier until the month before 7.4 comes out. That's what they did last time. Everybody was throwing a fit over it because remember when Fru got released 7.1 and 7.11, and then people were like, the raid tier is still locked. Yeah, people were very flustered by that. Because that way, like, you can't... Because once Fru comes out, you can't catch up in, like, content. You can't catch up and actually, like, farm the pieces of gear to get ready for Fru. Like, you just have to go and do your weeklies, yeah. That's why when people start getting desperate, they just start putting out, like, guild parties. So that whatever gear that they're missing, they just go get it, you know? So, like, yeah. I mean, it's dumb, but also, like, again... If they change it and then they unlock the raid tier, like fine. If they don't, again, fine. Because the idea is you want bis before the ultimate even comes out, you know. And so, like, I would have been there if it came to it, at least with one character. But now that there is no ultimate, yeah, I don't care. So, yeah, you know, that's all. So we're chilling. But that being said, though, yeah, because I would if the tier was unlocked, I'd only be farming 7, to get the 4 chest pieces that I want. 3, 4, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, and then same thing for 8. People would absolutely go farm 8 if they could, just to kind of like content, so yeah, I get it. Skipping 6, I mean, I guess I'll check what I can acquire with 6 or not. I mean, if I skip 6, all I would do is not get the accessory pieces, and then, like, forfeit the head and the hands and the feet. And I'm theoretically focusing on caster. I'm gonna guess some. I would say just disband this, unlock, bring us all back in, and then just go to 7. Guess so. But I would also make sure that like Afro and Pad, you're cool with that, because yeah. Yeah. I don't like skipping it, but I also definitely am okay without it at the moment. For now. This week, I will do it with this character, but I'm not skipping the tier with my other girl. Kind of need a glaze. Yeah, I think that's just the problem too. I also would like to go back and honestly, I'm cool with trying this again like later on in the week. So, like, I ain't gonna hold you. I would just come back in like another time. I don't care. Only thing that you care about is getting Gears Dragoon up around that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't want to skip. I would much rather just like go back and work on my other Bun Boy character and like finish that post Heaven's Word content. So, like, I don't really feel like, you know. So, ready check. If he's not there, then he's not there, brother. Request uppies. So, like my Lala, she's cute, you know. Hi, girl. What's up? Alright, I guess we just go straight to 7. I will... Padya, I'll join you. She's not... Padya doesn't want to... Yes, it's just us. Padya wants to get the glaze, so she's not going to come. It's just the 3 of us. I'll do PF with Padya, like, at some point later on, I think. We'll see. Because I'm still also... Yeah, I don't know. I think that, you know... It's... The thing is that the PF isn't the problem that's, like... It's not that PF isn't filling, it's just that there's just no one playing healer. That's the honest issue. Like, I think I might just... I would much rather actually start learning how to heal. And maybe I'll just start gearing healer. Because now, like, BIS-wise, the only thing I care about is getting... I need the twine for both my characters... And then I'll be BIS minus weapon. But my girl's already BIS because she has the gunbrick weapon and an extra coffer. But this character is only missing twine. But I don't need glaze. So honestly, I'm gonna start like gearing healer actually. And I'm pretty sure I have like a bunch of tomes. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. Oh, that's the wrong place. Am I tripping, or are there field notes that you can sell in OC? Oh, you can't sell? Maybe. I'm not too sure though. I've never had an issue where there was a field note that I couldn't sell. Every field note that I have come across, I have been able to sell. So that would be kind of like, you know, that would actually weird me out, honestly. Not gonna lie. I think that this is like filling so fast, actually. Okay. Why is this filling so fucking fast? Oh my god, what an L. And we want to do 6? Man, fuck people, dude. See, this is the thing that I like about, like, just hoarding these pages, bro. This is exactly what they soft, unfortunately. This is exactly why I like hoarding pages. I hate spending pages to get shit that I don't actually want. Oh, no, that's it. Well, no, but also you got a taxi. You got to get them to queue in us in via the thingy. We don't have the access to 7. They got to actually bring you. You got to pass lead later on. So, just like an FYI. Okay, I need weapon and headpiece to be like a thingy. Okay. Go, can you read me if I say it's time to crash now? Oh yeah, sounds good. Thank you for getting tuning with me today, of course, and rest well, sweet dreams, and take care of yourself. What I'll probably look into actually is maybe what I'll look into is what's the word? I don't remember actually. That person was a Pictomancer, right? How'd they have a carbuncle out? You saw that? Is there a carbuncle minion? I don't think so. Headpiece and weapons. Was it like 400k? 400k, something like that, I think. Something like that. I need like 500k off of you. Think on that. Oh lord. Oh my god, I saw this Vanguard cane, bruh. I mean, I don't care because I'm not gonna play that range, but... Q wants me to do M8. Yeah, on Thursday. Oh, I can actually put it on. Ninja Factor first range melee. Oh. No, I want to hold on to that because the boots are kind of fire. Actually. Okay. Brother, we're missing a caster? Why is there always some... it's always something, bro. Out of curiosity, though, is there any chemical answers though, like low key thought process? Wait, I didn't know the car and M7S were the same fight. There you go. That guy was crash out. There it is. Remember, you gotta pass the taxi because we don't have taxi. We can't do M7 without somebody else putting us in it. So, gotta get the taxi. Which is also why people get like annoyed because it's like, man, we can't even go do M7 because we gotta clear M6 first, fank, and then you know. Dude, it's still hot. She's not here. She won't know this. It's okay. There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
side. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe?
Why are you here? Yeah, I mean, we were in 6 for too long, so. Yeah, we were in the waiting room for way too long for like doing M6, unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate and like really annoying because it would have been nice to actually go in and like do 6 and actually get gear, but there's no healers doing M6, which like really sucks.
Oh dear! The Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I didn't like that. I didn't get my 2 up on the plant. I single targeted my Fata Circle on the boss and never did.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
There's one attack that I gotta like let go of. I don't know what it is. Like a fucking bro, I tried to backflip and they completely missed the flip. Brother, that doesn't even like make sense to do that. Sorry, that was really harsh. But as a Dragoon player, I'm insulted. Have you just winning 5-head? Yeah, brother, it's called, Not My Problem. What's up, Joey? What the fuck are you doing here, man?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Oh
All right,
dear,
brother.
the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
So you gonna keep that on live? Yeah, Timmy, bruh. I thought about Timmy. Timmy had like a schmutz in his hair.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
These markers are a little off the wall. So you're not even supposed to be using the markers as a reference. But okay.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I missed the AoE.
Oh my! Even the counters have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm just gonna reset that, brother. Lord have mercy on me. Yeah, brother. Today was like not the day to raid. We should have just went and got done like a practice thing or something.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Brother, what the fuck is everyone doing to these goddamn ads, brother? Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's no shot, actually, that you guys are not able to kill these motherfuckers, dude. What are we talking about? Isn't the gear level like 750?
Oh my. Even the
Ew.
and now they're crashing down all around.
Like, where is the damage? That's gross.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Oh man, my thing is so delayed.
It's bounding from wall to wall. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Oh, I'm surprised. What a thrilling battle this! And it's rages on!
What? Oh my fucking god, man. There's no actual shot, but okay. Oh my fucking.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yo, why is this going so fucking horrendously?
Outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear, Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
You're bugging. I would have been so fucking mad, dude.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Why is it so sticky? What's up, Lance? Thank you for the stream, Mary Pony. Appreciate you. How's it going today? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Lily Sweet Soul. What's up, Lance? How's it going, friends? How's it going? My name is Sessiion. It's lovely to meet you all. Welcome to the stream. How was Destiny 2, brother? I'll be had fun with that. What? What'd I tell you? I have no idea what raid this is. Oh. Well, if you know how Final Fantasy XIV does like their number things, this is the 7th fight for Dawntrail. So this is M7 Savage. He said what? Okay, well, this is a very fascinating procedure of events. Destiny was good, we were just chilling for more time talking chat than gaming. You know what's crazy though, is like we've been in the exact same boat, so I understand that actually. We spent more time kind of like chatting and yapping about whatever, and then we've not actually been doing like a lot of raids, which is like fine. But yeah, you know, usually when you play an MMO or some kind of role-playing game, there's always some kind of content that should be done, but not always, you know. So, but it's okay though. We're chilling otherwise. We have been a little bit flustered because the raiding today has been a little bit on the sleepy side, but it ain't like the worst thing ever.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Sessiion is pooky. Oh my fucking god. Fair enough though, you know? You guys like yapping? You cool, my dude? At least on my side? Oh no, I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm glad that people can kind of like enjoy the vibe, you know what I mean? That's the most important part, I think, to all this. I don't need you to rotate. I just need you to give me TPN innovation. I'm not pooky though. The only person who's actually, you know what? I'm lying. I don't know who's actually allowed to call me that or not. I haven't heard the word pooky. It's actually been like a full-on eternity, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. The Lagoon's gonna die.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, brother.
The challenger's down.
Oh, Lordy.
Is this the end?
Oh my gosh. My gosh. You need to chat, we'll never know. Aaron and me only know the inside joke. You know. This is also Timmy. He's the newest addition. He's the mascot of the stream, so you know. Kind of why I passed time a lot in here because I don't have to come and go. Oh, I mean, I get the though.
To take it outside,
You know.
means business.
I mean, I get it though. People enjoy just kind of spending time and like hanging out here, which honestly I'm like really thankful for. So. Now, I will say though, as much as we are a vibe, and we have like our moments of like, you know what I mean? It's actually like, it's like fine. Because I think some people are very quick to be intimidated when I have like my monumental but minor crash out. So, it happens. You think I came here because of the ultimates? Maybe, but you were a big vibe. Well, that's again, that's a win that I will happily take over content. You know what I mean? I think the vibing and the ultimate come as like a pair, which is cool, but definitely happy that the vibe is more important than the pairs. So, or the ultimate rather, I should say.
the challenger's down! Is this the end?
This party is like so gross. Oh my god, no, and then the person turned to stone. GG, brother.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, thankfully though, it's salvageable, but Jesus, man.
Oh dear! Challenger's fallen out of the wind!
Gosh, well, yeah, brother, this party's fucking stinky party. It's crazy too because like the fact that no one's cleaving the bosses is honestly so cringe, dude. That's honestly my problem. That whole party, not a single person actually went out of their way to do the thing that mattered. So that's gross, actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, did you see like the damage output? I didn't. I was still looking for it. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, man, it's one of the ads. I don't know. I mean, my problem is that every single time we did a mechanic, a healer was dead. And then every single time, somebody went to the wrong place during seeds. And then every single time, somebody had a damage down from some kind of attack. So, like, bleh. I don't know. Listen, man. You would assume that, like, people actually, like, mentally know what they're doing, but what I'm gonna tell you is, it doesn't matter what the problem is, if those ads are still somehow alive after having, I kid you not, 4 jobs, 5 jobs, 6 jobs that, like, absolutely should be cleaving everything. And I guarantee you my entire bank account, the only person actively cleaving was Afro. And, like, you. So, like, GG's. Yeah, I won't say a bad word. Pull up in the... you know, people are stupid. But... because I should not be anywhere near close to DPS during that segment. Not anywhere... I shouldn't be anywhere close to a Dragoon, a Summoner, and I should not be, like, well above a Dark Knight. Even if my gear is, like, the same. Doesn't matter. So... like, that was, like, a little, like... so yeah. Like I said, there you go. It's kind of weird. But then also, of course, some people are going to be like, oh, I had nothing to do with it. But then you look at the person who, like, y que se como todo the stone, and then he got hit by an attack. Bro said one more, and then was the one more. Like, come on, dog. Oh, predation. Okay. Yeah, man, so I don't know. Like I said, I think that today was just, like, not the day to, like, do Savage Raiding, honestly. I do not know what is going on. I think time's up for Sensible. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. I don't care. I already, like, forfeited my gear, which sucks. I'm not going back. I'm not going back to DF today. That shit was whack as fuck. So, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be an issue if the person talking smack don't get whacked. But the guy got whacked. So already we're kind of like, alright, bro. Also, like, why are we caring about like where markers are at when like you're playing a job that has nothing to do with it? Like once again. So yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. A little concerned. Kind of concerned. I know, I thought the same thing, honestly. I couldn't hold you. And also the problem is that like the reliance on phase 2 markers is also kind of stinky. You really shouldn't be relying on markers. I'm gonna go back to story because it made me feel some type of way. Alright, listen, man. Even with dance partner, being 7k ahead is disgusting. Versus a Dragoon who's higher item level than you are. So. Like, yo, save the LB3, but like not for me. What? Anyways. I mean, I'm not even like mad. I think I'm disappointed. It would have been nice to not have to actually like deal with certain players, but alas, we've dealt with certain players, and that I think is the problem. Because what happened? People were like, people joined that party so quick, and like I said, I literally, I saw 2 names, and I immediately was like, I came to check. Sure. I mean, if you want to go do story, you can go do story. If you don't want to do POTD, I'm gonna go back and work on the other character for this one. But I'm gonna like also kind of head out. It's mad hot today, dog. Yeah. And I'm kind of hungry, which is crazy because I ate dinner. I actually had like a on-time dinner. No, let's do POTD later. I don't really. Yeah, let's just. I say go work on your story. Let's give it the bunny, I guess. Sure. I just wish that like it was easy to go into Party Finder, but it's never easy, unfortunately. That'll always be like the issue that's me. Okay, hold on. I have to. Dude, it's so hot. I'm getting like not cranky, but I'm also kind of like, man. I almost wish that like water was the solution. It's crazy because like it's not, dude. Whew. Trying to think about words. Oh, also, does anybody got a? I would say like Palace of the Dead is gonna start making like a bit of a rise in terms of like content because the new one's coming out soon. Like you have to complete actual Palace of the Dead 450 in order to you know what I mean? So I would say if you haven't done that already, I would start doing that. Because I'm absolutely gonna go nuts in that deep dungeon. Oh, I can't wait. One second. Taking the boy home to return. I'm taking the boy home to learn to tie my shoes. You know. Oh, Quafton? Oh, damn. You were like, yeah, boy. Oh, that's why I made the money to me. Hi, Jan. Welcome back, friend. I I was wondering why I had that. So I had like Gil in a place where I was like, usually I do that thing where I'll take all my Gil and put it under one retainer, so I just see the total amount. And then I saw a number and I was like, that number is really high. But also that makes no sense. And then I understood why. So there's that. So yeah. Okay, wait. I'm looking for... Sorry, I'm actually still retaining. Gotta work on retainers. Good morning, Jan. Or good afternoon, rather. Close enough, I guess, yeah. Alright. Oh. I was wondering if I wanted to... Alright, the journey continues to work on the other bun boy. Because same character, but different character. So I will say though, I am impressed that I have progressed quickly through this raid tier actually. Not raid tier, sorry, the expansions. I wish I like actually recorded the number. Alright. I don't know how long this is going to take, but I will probably do this for at most like an hour. And that's even like pushing the line like a little bit. Because like the speed running got to commence further and further. You know what I mean? No more? What do you mean no more? No more what? Now what did I do? What'd I say? I do more than an hour? Yeah, but it's late. You beat Heaven's Ward? I already beat Heaven's Ward. This is post already. I'm already literally in post. I did all of Heaven's Ward today. And I had a clear time post. That's like another 4 hours. And I don't even have flight yet. Wait, oh wait, I am missing a quest. Skip cutscenes? Yeah, that doesn't actually make the 4 hours any faster though. No, I'm not doing that quest line. I have to actually figure out like I honestly shouldn't have picked up a bunch of the quest lines that I actually wanted to do with. Like I picked up a bunch of quests from what's that one? That's so far away. You know what's crazy though? It's actually worth going for. I have to take a detour. I traveled all this way. Even skipping cutscenes, it's gonna take like 3 to 4 hours. Like it's not just like a yeah. Because the only reason why the Heaven's Ward took longer than 11 hours, or took close to like 11 hours, is because I also went to go get the Ether quests for the currents. I didn't even do Dusk Vigil, which like, because that quest on Dusk Vigil, that one's this one for Evan Ether Flow. So yeah, like a whole ass like ordeal. I'm not even glamming. Like I don't even have glam established for the character. Oh no, it's just a big call. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Wait, the entrance is... No, it's not. Yeah. No, wait. Is it on the south? Oh, I guess it's the south side. Oh, it's south side. Oh. Don't bother me, bro. Thank you. Don't you dare. Dodge it again. Thank you. You bitch. Why didn't they do the dodge, bruh? Oh my. My boy Blue. Don't get blasted. I literally dodged both of them. I got the luck factor, and then the third, the auto was too quick on the first mob infection. I should have done this. I should have stunned it actually. I didn't think about that first. Mid thingy. Is Evan even further? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. I knew it was worth it. Oh. Thank Christ for the flights. Bum 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 bum. I also get Zelftal. Like in a bit. Do 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 do. Bro, I'm gonna break this X button because I keep on tabbing the thing and actually it's pretty good. This is what I do literally for like a whole 12 hours. I just like mash the X button. Axel, what in the world is this music? I wish I could get a better time for Aerie to vault. That's such a tough one, actually. I need to try and get this one as well. Oh, right. It's this quest. Area vault is like quite technical. 55 to 57 dungeon takes like a minute to figure out. No, nothing here. Please. Oh, I can't tag it in first person. I haven't done a Heaven's Word speedrun in so long, actually. It's like throwing me off. Oh no. Please. That's like a deal to that thing. What the f— that was instantaneous, that was cool. I forgot the detail. Wait, he's at— no. Yeah, he's here. I looked the wrong way for a second. Thank goodness for that. Often Grim should be. What the heck are you doing? Yo, what's up, Byron? I will be honest, we had a weird raid day, so now I'm speed running Heaven's Ward. MSQ. But I'm not gonna be here for much longer because first of all I'm getting kind of like tired. But also I'm hungry. How's your going? You wanted to be— it was something. Honestly, they went very terribly. Like we only got 5 cleared. I actually had more success clearing the Unreal today than I did even doing like the Savage raid here. It was kind of wild actually. So we cleared 5. I think it was like okay. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. And then we were in the waiting room for 6 for like an hour. That didn't pull up, so then we just skipped 6, went to 7, and then we couldn't clear 7. So we didn't even go into 8 today. So today was like just not the day to raid. I do not know. Something was very off about it though. Anybody healing Yamachi is okay? No. I still need my healing Yamachi, so. Look at him go. True. Yeah, dude. Like, it was so bad, actually. We struggled so poorly. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. Like maybe I'll try and go in again. but I'm not going to spend anywhere near as much time as I did today if it's going to be the way it was today. Because today, like, was really loud. So we'll see. Oh my god! We got the double! Hi, Foxbox Squad! Guys, I love Foxfire for some idea, bro. She's actually the goat. Treasure that woman with your life. Lift the homie so they come as like a package, you know what I mean? So they both must be protected. What's up, Viking? How's it going, homie? What's up, girl? What's up, Flan? How you guys doing? Meet the mascot. His name is Timmy. Well, how's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. Pleasure to meet you. We're currently doing Heavensward speed run, and we're kind of doing live, you know. So thank you for the raids. Hope you guys had fun with some art, and hope you guys enjoy yourselves, you know. And of course, if you gotta go post raid run, take care of yourselves, do some dailies in 14, get some food. Please do what you must. I thank you again and again for being so sweet with the raid, you know. We're here to spread cheer, so don't be shy and say hi, dude. That's right, and I like it. Yeah, so I'll kind of give some context, because I haven't been streaming the whole speed run, but I have been working on it. So I start, like, Heavensward's Quest 1, I started this morning at like 9:30. And then I finished it at like, I finished all of Heavensward around like 8 something, like 8:10, I want to say. And then we went to go try and do raids. That didn't work out well. So, yeah, we had like a clear time. I also went to go do all the quests. That's the other part too, though. If I didn't get the quest lines, I could have been in like a lot sooner. But the thing about Heavensward is it's actually good to get the ether quests out of the way, because you can, you know, what is it? You can fly around, and the flight is actually pretty critical, because most of the area of Heavensward you can't like just easily navigate. So yeah, Viking is my boy. I had to make a thing for this eventually. I'm gonna have to add some more things to me. Thank you. Because look, we have now a cat and a boy. So we'll see how that turns out for us in the future. But yeah, I actually just got Timmy today, so Timmy's a new addition to the Sesh family. He's a stuffed cat. But you know, we kind of just there. I'll be out tomorrow to run them, depending on where you trying to go in. Also, animate part 1, innovation, oh, okay, yeah, W though. I will say though, the good thing that at least exists is that people are still going in and like doing their thing though. So, Viking combo, where it's like undo one redeem. It's actually a great idea. I'm gonna call it the Viking combo. That'd be hilarious, actually. I'll look into that actually. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll probably spend time. I'll probably spend time tomorrow doing like channel point stuff. Also, for those who are new to the stream, we have a lot of channel point redeems you can acquire, you can like utilize, and like they're kind of hilarious, you know. So they cover the whole screen, and they're like usually meaning. I actually recently added ones that are just like about me. So. Tendencies arrive when people like to just spam those. So, in case you were decided, you know, they really, yeah, you know. Thank you for the raid. Huge W. I was reading something. About like, not Dead by Daylight, but like something, you know. But yeah, I forgot what it was, so I can't like just immediately be like, oh yeah, you know. I wish I remembered what it was. If I did, then I would be not just like. Wait, where am I going? I'm so completely. I'm going the entirely wrong way. I haven't been this way so long. We gotta go out. Oh yeah. So. Yes. feel like I don't remember this actually. Great alert for those. I love you too, Fox 5. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a homie as well and taking care of our family. So, definitely. And thank you for this double stream. Great, appreciate it. Fox is a luxurious Dead by Daylight player and loves her some art, and she finds in Sim 14 as well. Lith is an insane race car driver and knows how to, drive behind a wheel. Don't put that man on the track though. You gon' get smoked. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen. Good luck. But that's my only opinion. We've been friends for so long, honestly. It's kind of like eluded me how long it's been. It's been years since we've been like AEO. Where's the Oh, that's what it is. I actually almost lost him. Wait, he's dead. Oh no, everything. Oh, I don't get to rescue the refugees? It's up to them. Sorry, I guess I can. Yeah. It's crazy because we haven't even done self on it. I have to do so many different quests. I will say though, going through Heavensward again kind of like reminds me of the time when things were like at its finest. You know what I mean? All the more reason why I hope that they like look into an update situation in the future. Bring us back to the days that were golden. What's this quest called? As It Once Was. I actually need to figure out which patch I'm actually in. I know it's point 2. I like actually knowing the order of. But it has to do Nidhogg and all that other stuff. Yeah, because it's this, and then we get Anti-Tower. Because this patch is just Anti-Tower. And the rest of it is all down. Can you imagine if you find out that I've done this like more than like 15 times? I think people would be kind of like, what? Yeah. I feel like this guy's a maniac. So bum, 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 bum. Where's the Oh, I guess I'm not 30 at patch 1. I was looking for this one. Oh, actually, I have a really good idea. And I'll have to figure this out. I like this actually. Okay. I'm gonna either do Dust Vigil or I'm gonna do Anti-Tower, and then whichever one pops up, we go there. And then we call it. Boom. Oh, I can't do Anti-Tower. Okay, well, that's gonna be the case scenario. Shoot. I forgot that I passed up the thing for the guild. Alright. We gotta put it in Mateus. Actually gives me gear for free. That's no lie. Okay. First thing. What's most critical? Oh, accessory. I have one. I need one ring. Wait, I'm winning. The gear on this server is cheap. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I need to go sell the crap that I have. Not bad, all things considered. My recommendation is, I'm gonna watch a pink cat play Dark Souls. You want to queue? I mean, I'm on Mateus, and I'm queuing into Dusk Vigil / Anti-Tower, so I'm picking one of the two. Whichever one pops up, I'm doing that one, and then I binge. So, but for now,
Look, give me them toes. There we go.
I mean, if you're on Crystal, and Mateus, or anywhere, Crystal, and queue into those towers. Where do you think you're going? Where am I thinking going? You watching that?
It's Super Saiyan.
Watching what? You're watching me just sit here do nothing? The character's not doing anything. I'm sitting here in the waiting room for a dungeon. I'm watching this. I mean, you're gonna just I'm gonna just queue it in. I ain't gonna hold you. I've already been in the queue for 3 minutes. Oh shoot, I've been in the queue for 3 minutes. I would say if you pull up to like a dungeon thing and you go like a tank or like a healer, like maybe. Uh oh.
Very carefully, Liv.
Oh. Ow. There's no way you're just sitting here watching me do speedrunning. There's no way. Speedrunning, watching a speedrunner do MSQ is like you're better off watching like a Palace of the Palace of the Dead thing. We are watching you on the main stage. Good luck. Crafting? Yeah, but you're crafting hearing music and it's kind of like, it should be putting you to sleep, honestly.
What do you mean you're watching me on the main stage?
My character's name doesn't display. I'm at Jewel Crozer in Mateus here. I'm the only person in this entire area.
Oh, we're co-streaming now, is it? Bitch!
Ring around the world.
Ow, I should have done that.
Damn. Nice combo.
Nope.
Oh. What happened?
I know, that's what I want.
Which Dungy?
That's what I want.
I'm
someone.
doing Anti-Tower for Prague, or I'm doing Dusk Vigil for Aetheryte. What's good, Pooks? That's such a wild. What's up, Kellen? I said Pooks. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm picking one of them. I either do the one for the flights in Kurthis, or I get the one for Progress. So we're gonna queue into both.
And she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna stay
And
up until you
then
beat him." And it's like, "Oh, bestie,
I'm
you're
outro.
on not sleep. I've heard she hasn't slept for weeks."
We joining sets for dungeons. I'm not like.
Shut up, Shipley!
I'm literally trying to speed run, and then like I want to like out. You know what I mean? You know, it'd be so much faster if I can like not be under a microscope and be doing this actually. But yeah. Damn.
I'm trying to clip your toenails, sir. They're very long.
I don't think that's your concern. What's crazy is that this boss is like insane, actually. I can join it, like, unsync it, and just blow things up. I mean, that's also an option. Because I'm already 61, so the leveling is not like an issue. I'm gonna stay Samurai, I think, going into Stormblood. I think it'll make it really easy to, it'd be really easy to go through the MSQ parts that matter. And then the problem is I have to get gear in, and that's gonna be a whole process. And then I think I'll keep it up until Shadowbringers. Once I complete Shadowbringers, then Viper comes out. I'm gonna go to Viper, because Viper hits harder than Samurai during the MSQ situation. And then we'll do Endwalker, and then
She really does.
yeah, because then I can fight Venat during that section. It's also super fast. And then we just Viper all the way to the end of Dontra, and then we're done. And then I'll do my leveling on that job, that character, like way later. From what I remember, Sessiion was great at making things blow up.
He's getting a snack. It's me. I'm the snack. He's been eating me all day.
Wake up, nerd. I'm awake. What do you mean? What's up, bro? Oh, I see. Brother, they gave me the fucking the buff for the. All right, bro. Let's go do anti-tower then. Let's just go through the. I'll do this.
Stop
I'll
opening
do
with
this
that. I
later.
don't know how to dodge it yet. Stop it. Stop it.
Actually, wait till it pops up. Get back in
What
there.
did I do to deserve this? Don't follow up with a third one. Not another one. How many is he gonna do?
He's mad you didn't file your taxes, and we are taking.
I always file my taxes, mostly because I'm terrified of the IRS.
He put the I in IRS.
Bitch! He took that personally. Dodge, you idiot! Sorry.
Oh. Not the IRS. Hey, yo, you know?
You can't just try to be a dragoon!
I want his weapon in 14, and it needs to be a tank. Bro is tanky. I know, I've been wanting a spirit tank for the longest time now, honestly. Ever since I started playing, like, a lot of tank. I mean, I think also people are under the impression that the inevitable job we're going to be getting is tank and fist range in 8.0, so we'll see. If they do commit to 2 jobs, then hopefully they pick a tank that is a spear class. Because honestly, I don't know how they can come up. I don't know what kind of other tank they can come up with. I was thinking that they do like a Ronin thing, like a samurai tank class. Like I think that's like a possibility, but I'm not too sure though. Damn. Make it really Pikachu tank? I mean, I'm cool with that too, honestly.
We found the wall. I got caught on the invisible fucking wall. He is tanky.
Yeah.
I probably
If
need to go
the thing is that I wouldn't be opposed to a
level.
caster
I did
tank
not-
thing, because it'd be pretty sick actually, honestly.
That isn't the. So the farthest I got him, I think, was like 3/4 of the way down last week.
So, because the hope is that like they shield tank. Well, I mean, we technically have paladin, right? But if there was like a tank who only had one like big shield, that'd be cool.
Right, let's do the extra
That
health.
reminds me of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. That guy that has like that giant shield and it's just a giant shield. Yeah. I would like that as well. Because yeah, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool. But also the thing is that this current expansion of Dawn Trail, we kind of touched on it already, right? But kind of like Broncos Legends. Sure. I mean, I don't know who that is, but I believe you. Dawn Trail is focusing on content being challenging and like exciting, and they're succeeding, which is cool. So 8.0 is supposed to focus on like job reworking and like job application, unique ability, you know, living the actual fantasy of the job as it's intended. That's why they're taking away the res from Summoner as like a thought, and hopefully they like do that with Red Mage also. Not gonna lie. So we'll see. But it's way too soon to tell, and I have no idea. I'm under the impression though that we'll figure it out. He's supporting a big ass ice shield. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then like, what would be the job if he had like a big ice shield, or if the big ice shield was like a 14 job? You know what I mean? Protector or something. I don't know. Vanguard. Actually, Vanguard's kind of like what already like Paladin is. Would you want a Spirit Tank with or without a shield? You know, that's actually a great question. I think in my mind I thought about it being a shield thing, but I feel like with how 14 operates, it can't be like a... It has to be a spear thing, but the weapon... Like, the shield can't be borrowed by Paladin. At first, I thought it would be cool if Paladin and, like, this spear tank shared shields, but I feel like that would also be kind of, like, not my favorite. Actually, no. But that's my thought process, though. Oh, he had ice abilities? Oh, I see. So yeah, he just has like a big shield. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. If you had like a... I think that there should be like another offhand and like main hand job. The only one that exists is like Paladin, right? Where you're like a main and offhand. So I think it'd be kind of cool if they either just took it away from... Actually, they shouldn't take it away from Paladin. They should just extend on it on other jobs. Like, if Machinist, you can actually change the gun and then the hypercharge module, like, that would be really cool. If those two could be different items, for example. Or, like, you can equip, like, a king, queen, pawn, knight machine. Or, if you're, like, a dancer, you can have, like, a right-hand chakra and, like, a left-hand chakra, for example. And then, like, with Pokemon 2, you have, like, the actual paintbrush and, like, the little palette holder.
Oh my god,
Like, they can easily do that, so... Yeah, Viper, same thing. 2 different weapons for Viper would also be pretty cool. I kind of hope that they look into that, honestly, because now that I'm, like, coming out with this, like, more and more often, I'm realizing that, like, it's actually really easy to come up with, like, a lot of variety. Because, like, Monk, same thing. You can do Monk. Each hand weapon is, like, different. Ninja, same thing. You know. Trying to think of other jobs. I think that's kind of it. But yeah. Shoten could have an offhand casting glove. Sure. I mean, I think it'd be kind of cool. What if they really were with it and then brought back wands for White Mage? I think a one-handed wand weapon for a healer class would also be pretty cool. Like one that actually relied on like a shield thing, sure. Because I've always enjoyed the idea that like when you level up a white mage or like a black mage, they can use shields, but then it obviously becomes irrelevant at that point. But also, if they came out with an ultimate designed weapon and it was like a one-handed wand and a shield, that would annoy the crap out of so many white mage and black mage players. You know, so yeah. Well, that'd be cool though, you know. I think again it plays into the whole meme, like a literal shield healer that actually has a shield. But if the shield was like a little, like if Geomancer was a healer and then the bell was instead like a shield, but it had like a thing attached to it, and then you can like hit the shield and it actually causes noise, that'd be kind of fire. It would be like a really interesting take on like how Geomancer can become like a healer, for example. I think that'd be kind of cool. So. Because Geomancer already exists as like a phantom job, right? And like it actually like rings a bell and like gives like a buff. So it'd be cool if like Shield Healer was like a, or Geomancer was like a Shield Healer that had like a, I don't know, like a mitigation, where it's like dong, and like there's some like certain places you hit the shield that actually like does the thing. I should add that to the video. I'm gonna try and post a video tomorrow about ideas for 14 stuff. Those videos have actually been on the rise, I will say. We're also getting closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers, which is fire actually. So I'm really happy about that too. People like thinking conceptually a lot about jobs in this game. It's actually pretty cool. What kind of fizz range would you think they add? You know, that's been my other question. I don't know, but I know what I want. I've been wanting it for years, but I would like for them to, at least because of the way that they did Summoner in Endwalker. So Summoner became like a caster, fizz range class, or fizz range caster class, right? So it barely casts actual spells. It just kind of like uses spells, which is like fine. So it would be cool if there was a fizz range class that acted like a caster. And for me, I think that would be actually super fire. But I would like for the weapon to be a sniper rifle. And it actually holds the old mechanical functionality of what it was like with Machinists back in Heavensward and Stormblood. Because in Heavensward and Stormblood, Machinists used to actually need to reload the gun. Like, it's actually like, there were OG CDs that actually reloaded the weapon, and then the potency of the round reload actually lets you do more damage. So it'd be cool if, like, you can turn that into stance dancing. And, like, you know, you activate one bullet and do certain attack, and it powers up, like, your eventual burst window, and then, like, you kind of rinse and repeat. Yeah. So. But yeah. Because I am in the process of creating a, I want to rework Summoner by concept. Big Sister, thank you for subbing the YouTube side. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, because the rework Summoning, I've actually like dramatically reworked how Summoner works, and I really like it because it kind of reminds me about how you used to play Black Mage, but also like it's very different. So my rework Summoner idea is that you summon Bahamut every minute like you normally do, but the actual like summoning doesn't change just because you summon it. It actually depends on how you prep the summon. So you always summon Bahamut, like Solar Bahamut, if you can activate 3 primals. But each primal basically can activate a certain effect on Bahamut. So for example, like, let's say for example, also it additionally adds other primals to be used as well. So instead of just using like Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, you can also use Shiva, Ramu, and Leviathan. So like for example, Ramu will give you like if you use Ramu and you commit like an action, the action will let you instant cast. It lets you instant cast when you use Bahamut, like it already does now. So if you don't use Ramu and you summon Bahamut, then you won't have instant cast. That's the idea, at least. So the effects that you can acquire are all like designed to be built around how you can actually utilize Bahamut. And then let's say you have Leviathan. Leviathan will just increase your movement speed, for example. And then I forget what else other ones I came up with. There are uptime ones, but it's also situational. So if you're in like a situation where we're doing like the current raid tier, like M5, where there's only one boss, then Ifrit lets you activate the power of AoE, but you don't have to AoE because there's no boss to AoE. But if you do like M6, where there is cleaving with like AoEs, then you would use Ifrit to like set that up. So now the idea is that if you actually like activate the primal by completing the thing necessary to like reawaken it, then you actually you like strengthen the carbuncle. So like let's say you kind of like AFK and you're like a robot and you don't do anything, and you summon Bahamut, then like it's just carbuncle, which is like Lamau, right? But then let's say like you activate 1 primal, then it'll be blue Bahamut, and then let's say you reawaken 2 primals, it'll give you Phoenix, and then 3 reawakens will give you Solar. So like the idea is that you're always activating 3 primals, since it takes about a minute to actually activate all 3 primals, or 3 of your choosing, right? And then that way, in a realistic sense, you can always get the thing. And also, like, of course, it increases the potency of your when you summon the thing. Like it's interesting, it's intricate, it's unique, it's different, it's still easy to play, but you have also freedom. And that's also with the current idea of Bahamut in mind. It's not like it's a, you know, because even when you do the burst window with Bahamut or with Summoner, like you always use Titan because Titan's just stronger, and then you always use Garuda afterwards because like Ifrit's just weaker. You know what I mean? So, anyways, that's my whole spiel about it. I'd be cool with it if it was that though. So yeah. So we'll see. I don't actually know. But 8.0's designed plan is to rework a handful of jobs because they've already figured out what you're supposed to be doing progression-wise through MSQ. Oh, there it is. So the progression queue for MSQ is already been decided by Yoshi P and the dev team. So whatever it is, like we have no idea, but we'll figure it out, of course, when we actually get there. So who knows? I don't have a clue though. But I am definitely looking forward to it. So, but also I know that a lot of people are like doom and gloom about oh, that has no close on. Where is it? Everyone's pretty like doom and gloom about the game right now because obviously like everyone wants to find some excuse to kind of oh, this game is not cut out to whatever. Like I heard someone say that like I saw like a post that someone said that Yoshi P needs to step down from Waking 14, which is stupid because then they wouldn't let anybody take over 14. You know what I mean? And then someone else was like, there needs to be a new MMO. Like 14 is like a dead MMO. We need like a new one. Which again, I'm like, it was kind of weird. What is this icon on my head, bro? Oh, I see. I forget the Oh, I just have Shinten. Okay. What? What's the better Lalafell name? Microtransaction or microaggression? Ooh, that's tough actually. I think aggression. No. I think transaction would be more funny because aggression just kind of insists like troll. But you also always troll anyways, so I think a transaction would be more like suitable. I say go with that one. Also high over. Just don't do like something like rage. It's already bad enough that some people literally have like people's names are like youtube.com and then their handle as like their 14 characters. That's so wild. I won't even remember the person's name, but their first name was like YouTube dot, and then second name was com, and then whatever their name was, and I was like so confused. Also, like, because of the like Call of Duty universe, I guess it is, or like if I did it, whatever, people put TTV in their name when they're like Twitch streamers and they play 14, and that's also kind of like a. Also, is that the correct one that you're looking for, or are you actually like asking for an opinion? Because I feel like that also depends. But yeah, I don't have a. I guess I probably should. People have offered to continue to change my character into a level 5, and that's can't do it. The rating in me would have a hard time actually being small. Oh, I don't have not bad, not bad. Almost there. My stream hasn't gone anywhere. I guess what I'll do is actually I'll take the let's after this let's unsync into tower. I don't feel like doing that tower. I want to do this legit, but I don't want to do that. I want to do it. Yeah, that way when I wake up in the morning, I don't gotta sit in the waiting room for like any tower. Because it's gonna actually take an eternity. No. Man, I lost my sense for that. Really? Oh, no wonder it's like. I mean, we're also not in that cover rate. Out and then I'll call it actually. Yeah. I'm gonna like regular run and see how quickly it takes for the thing to actually die in the process. So that way when we like actually, you know what I mean? I can imagine actually. Uh-oh, I've caught up officially. JK. Oh yeah, man. If I have to do Calcabrina, lordy, this would take an eternity. I don't see how long it takes for the boss to die while I do this. Oh yeah, yeah. Alright, thank you. Don't tell nobody, bro. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, y'all. It was a wonderful time. As always. Tomorrow's Wednesday? What are we doing tomorrow? I don't actually know the answer. I gotta think about that, actually. What do we have on the pipeline for tomorrow? Is Afro Panda still around? I forgot that Timmy was right there, bro. I thought he fell. I ain't gonna lie. I guess we'll figure it out. But I think realistically, I know people that would like to do ultimate stuff tomorrow, maybe, so we'll see. I think that's going to be the plan. We tackle some kind of practice mode, ulti, something of that nature, and we'll see. It's either gonna, it sounds like it's gonna be Fru actually, or T. I'm thinking no T. But I'll let y'all know in case of anything. Thank you for watching, tuning in. As I head out, I want to say thank you again for the raids. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follows and the subs, you know. I appreciate it. And as always, I'll see you guys all next time. We have a friend who we're going to go raid out to. She's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. And I think actually she and I are going to be doing content together, which will be fun and interesting. So we'll see. It should actually be a good time. I think she and I are going to be doing tea with our friend Jazzy down the road, so we'll find out. But check out Elena. She's awesome. She's well known in the world of the Forza community. She's a vibe. I would also say she got back from her trip, and definitely give her like a hug. You know what I mean? So type exclamation point hugs, and then put her name out there. You know what I mean? So, thank you for watching. Tuning in. Goodbye. Hell yeah, Bree.